play that song. That's accident. It's fitting.
People left hand by ground point 6 spot. Vector close on, 2-4 left ground, Delta forward.
Come on, everybody. Y'all, all you love it. This is your time. Rise back from the sand and clean. Talking about freedom.
Testing 1 2 1 2. That run just a few minutes behind here, guys.
Lock the line, 44 for left and basic top, 2 for left, half that ground point 6 left. 2 for left, 0.65 left. Southwest 3235, we'll be ready when you are. 3235, runway 2 for left on a point. 2 for left on a point, couple 3235. 3235, next exit, over. 3235.
Alright, switch over to the other, excuse me, channel if you guys want.
Heavy, runway 24 right, cleared to land, wind 240 at 14. Runway 24 right, got around, small 136 heavy, thank you.
Looking at All Nippon Airways, ANA Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Going to be starting off our show here today. That takes us to the top of the hour. And it is just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone. It's our Friday night show high atop the H Hotel. It's also July 4th, 2025. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, celebrating Independence Day up here high atop the H Hotel. Where am I? I haven't been here in 2 weeks. Can you believe it's been 2 weeks already since we were here starting our 24-hour live broadcast, Camp AVL. I even have my Camp AVL shirt just to relive the memories of 2 weeks ago. Nighthawk action here tonight, and did I mention? Oh, that's right. There's a Delta 737-900ER taking off over there. Well, those things are loud. Did I mention lots of fireworks actions as well, since it is July 4th here in the good old USA. Happy birthday. This fine country. All right. was Delta Airlines Flight 2120 heading to Vegas, a 737-800. Oh, that was an 800.
Counter 3846, 125.013 on accelerator, only 24 left.
Delta Connection, SkyWest, CRJ 700 now lined up, 24 left.
24 left on its way. On up the way, 24 left, Delta 2267. 2120, contact set out of departure. Prison Marksville, 2122.
Using the Sony again.
Scanner 1, are you complete?
Delta A321 Neo, next arrival, 24 right.
Delta 2267, 25013 on that Delray, only 24 left, let's take off. Clear for takeoff, 24 left on that Delray, Delta 2267. Got 4126, Delta tower, only 24 left on its way. Runway 34 left, on its way, got 4126. Got 3846, contact local departure. Scanner 1, traffic 2 miles east, north on 100 touchdown. Scanner 1, you said you want to go over Venice Beach? Delta 422, turn left at Whiskey, hold short only 24 left. That's Whiskey, hold short 24 left, Delta 422.
Hope you guys are all having a great day so far. Friday, launching into the weekend.
Got 4126, 125.013
with a $7.04 super chat. Thanks so much, Heath. This is to all the American plane spawners. Happy 4th of July. Thank you so much, Heath. Boy, you can already smell and see the celebration in the air. It's a little hazy here today, and I imagine it's because of all the July 3rd fireworks from Thursday night.
Departure, good day, Delta 2267.
But at least I can see downtown. I think that's more than what we could see last year. Lyric the Game Boy becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Lyric. Francis gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Francis. Appreciate that awesome support. And Caden becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Caden.
13 on that Delray, only 24 left, let's take off. On that Delray, only 24 left, let's take off, Delta 2004. Watch the 641 LA Tower, only 24 left on the way.
Alright, let's get this Delta A319. Next, take off on the 24 left.
4126. Scanner 1, LA Tower. Tower Southwest 193, 10 mile visual 24 right. Scanner 1, thank you. Frequency change approved. How's it going?
By the way, ANA is still waiting. Cross.
41, wind 25013 on that Delray, only 24 left.
That A319 heading to Denver, Delta Airlines Flight 2004.
193 LA Tower, wind 25013, only 24 right, for the land.
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 193 coming from Albuquerque. 737 is 700.
1697 LA Tower, you fully ready? We're ready to go. 1697, only 24 left, on its right, letting move.
And our legend Shane with a $550 super chat through Tip Alert. Thank you so much, Shane. Shane says, happy 4th of July, Kevin. Thank you for today's show. Well, this is kind of becoming a tradition here on AVL, isn't it? Thank you so much, Shane. Amazing support as always. Sit back, relax, enjoy. You haven't seen anything yet. If you guys have been watching the last, I think this is our 4th year, maybe 3rd year in a row here at High Top Day Hotel for July 4th. And let's just say, you never know what you're going to see on July 4th. Plenty of legal and illegal fireworks here in Los Angeles. Thank you so much, Jane. Thanks everyone for tuning in here today. And by the way, you probably have noticed we moved the BTS. There is BTS here today. It is over on Airline Videos Live Plus. That is a second channel we just started yesterday. A lot of you guys tuning in to the live stream. Should have brought the cough drop. That last takeoff, hopefully ANA can now cross over.
Delta 422 Victor.
SWATcast, with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, SWATcast. July 4th, 1927, here in the USA. The first flight of the Lockheed Vega, an influence in the design of later larger transport of the 1930s, takes place. Happy 4th to all the cats here. Happy 4th. The Lockheed Vega. To go back and Google. I'm always Googling after these shows. You guys always inform me. Well, you know what? We're going to go. Let's go up. We have a queen passing by us. I believe this is a national queen wearing the white and blue livery. Of course, she'll be heading to the south side, arriving on the 25 left. Again, what was that? That was... Is it even on my radar? No, it's not even showing up on flight radar. That was a 747-400 converted passenger plane with National flying directly over us.
Victor, class 24 left and ground, Southwest 192. 191 LA Tower, 125013, runway 24 right, set it up. 24 right, set it up.
Of course, it is the 3 o'clock hour. That means we do have the Lufthansa Queen, Flight 457, heading back to Frankfurt, and the 747-8 Intercontinental will be happening coming up very shortly.
3634 LA Tower, 124 left, line boy.
Dale with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Dale. Says happy 4th, watching from Arizona, somewhere in the Sonoran Desert, dreaming about the cool Pacific Ocean air. Enjoy. Well, Dale, as you can see, I've got my hoodie up, and I look like I just got out of the ocean. It's hot, but nothing compared to what you guys are dealing with. But it should be a nice night. It should be a very nice night. I even brought my jacket because you know how it gets here at night. It gets a little chilly. Dale, happy 4th. Enjoy. You gotta love the desert, though. I love the Sonoran Desert. You got the Sonoran, the cactus. Well, look what's sitting over there. I didn't even notice this. I was talking about this yesterday. The Western Global MD-11 that I saw take off yesterday morning. I was wondering if it was going to come back. So it looks like they're either unloading or loading her up. Maybe both. started is a flight to JFK, flight 991, also 767 to 300 ER. Both of those should be heading over here to the north side. Also, Austrian flight 82 heading back to Vienna, 777 at 200 ER, popping up on the radar. Side to the south side, a very rare United 737 at, sorry, 767 at 300 ER.
And we'll take Victor across 211, Victor down 65, that's 2091.
Something we don't see here at LAX, hardly ever. All right, here in those 767s, starting their taxi, should be heading over here to the north side. PA Flyer 65, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, PA Flyer. Janice, the $5 super chat says, happy 4th, Kevin. Happy 4th, Janice. Hope you're having a great day. All right, so this 767 at 300 ER heading to Minneapolis, the other one heading to JFK. It's been a while since we've seen a 767 at 300 ER heading to Minnesota from LAX, usually a 757-200, A321, 757-300.
Steering 2750 at LA Tower, wind 25014, only 24 right, put it on. 24 right, clear land, southwest, 2758.
All right, so that's heading over to 24 left. Next arrival is Frontier Harper, the American Alligator livery, flight 4500, coming in from Portland. It's an A321neo. Looks like we got Condor coming in for a north side arrival. It's in that Green Island livery, coming in from Frankfurt. Now just 9 minutes out, the A330neo. And there's no denying that's a north side arrival. It's coming in from the north here today.
3759 LA Tower, and 24 left, on its way. 24 left, on its way, start 3759.
Thank you, Boss Lady. Boss Lady saying on some live stream, plenty of planes and fireworks later tonight. You can actually already hear the fireworks in the distance. Boom, boom, boom. I've been hearing them all afternoon while I've been setting up here at the H Hotel. So people are already celebrating. I don't know what. Why are you doing it already? Wait till it gets dark at least. Just can't control the excitement, huh? Well, we're off to a good start, numbers-wise. We're already, what, 4 times the amount of viewers we had yesterday for our first show on AVL+.
Delta 914 Heavy, wind 250 at 14 on that Delaware, moving 24 left, clear for takeoff. On this is Dolly, clear for takeoff, moving 24 left, Delta 914 Heavy.
Again, this flight heading to Minneapolis, the 767 to 300 ER.
Victor ground flight 65, what's traffic? Delta 914 heavy contact, SoCal departure.
Alright, looks like we've got an Austrian heading up here for a north side takeoff. Because we had that as the Johann Strauss special livery yesterday. Taking off on the 25 right on the south side. I know, Rudy's in the chat. Hello, Rudy. Happy 4th. I was just talking about that. It's been 2 weeks today. We started the 24-hour live stream. I can't believe it's been 2 weeks. A week maybe, but 2 weeks.
645 and 25014 on that Delray. Going 2 for left, 4 for left.
There we also got that Delta 767 heading to JFK, also heading up here for north side takeoff. Oh, don't worry. No. I've got stuff for you guys. No. Thanks for showing up here today. I'll talk to you guys. You're not going to go anywhere, right? Okay, yeah.
Police 3 Arch Tower, Squad 0225, or 3003.
We got that national. Spotters at Imperial Hill, you wanted that to go long. Alpha 8 turn off. Boo hoo. From this advantage point high atop DHL, you can see that building. That's Aeromexico Cargo building, by the way. It's usually in our shot when we're at Imperial Hill when they make that Alpha 8 turn. We got the Queen heading up here, just making the right-hand turn on to taxiway Echo. Lots of heavy aircraft heading up for north side at takeoff. Joshua Siegel gifting 1 AirLineVideos live membership. Thank you so much, Joshua. Joni with the $2 super chat. Thank you, Joni. Says, does it help the new channel if I replay shows? Yes, it does. It does count. I was doing it all morning long. We're almost to 2,000 hours of watch time on the new channel. So we're halfway there. I'm probably going to have to do an extra live stream next week to get it up there. All right, this is the flight heading to JFK, 767-300ER. Sorry guys, I'm just fixing the tripod here for a second. The Austrian special livery, the Johann Strauss. Saw it take off on 25 right.
Austrian 82 heavy on that Delray, running 24 left, good takeoff. On that Delray, number 24 left, good for takeoff, Austrian 82. Delta 991 heavy contact departure. Departure, good day, Delta 991.
Lufthansa Queen, flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt, number 2 for takeoff.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy Tower, Foxtrot 7, shuttable cross, runway 24 left, Boston away.
This is a 457 back here, runway 24.
Let me know if the sounds are too high pitched. Sounds are definitely carrying here today. It's always a good thing. All right, we're gonna go to the Queen. Of course, the Queen. Now preparing takeoff on the 24 left. All right, our learner says sounds great. All right, sounds good in my ears. I like it nice and loud.
Make it 1209, exit Victor, cross runway 24 left.
Boss
left
ladies,
Echo
it's not high enough.
65, no delay, traffic is holding position.
I want your walls to rumble at home, right? That's what I told everyone at Ontario. I said, get me as close as you can to the planes, because I got to make sure I have everyone's walls rumble at their house. All right, so we got the Queen lined up. We got Condor now short funnel for 24 right. That flight coming in from Frankfurt, this one heading out to Frankfurt. It's like a lot Polish Airlines coming in from Warsaw, flight 21, 787-9 Dreamliner arriving on the south side. Got the North Streamliner heading to Athens, Greece, heading up here for north side and takeoff. Excuse me.
26 Heavy, cross running 24 left, left on Echo, contact ground, 0.65, keep it moving. Okay, cross, 24 left, Echo.
Just gonna allow Condor to cross before the Queen takes off.
Okay, 649, LA Tower, crossway turn, Heavy, Porto, 126.015, runway 24, right to the line. 24 right to the line.
Thank you, everyone. Saying happy 4th there in the chat. Debbie Michaels, thank you.
On the 457 Heavy RNF Delray, runway 24 left, for takeoff.
This is a 457 heavy on auxiliary runway 24 left.
All right, cleared for takeoff. The Lufthansa Queen heading back to Frankfurt.
2501. Southwest 3772 LA Tower, you want?
which line she goes. She's gonna miss the fireworks show. That is the Norse Dreamline heading to Athens, Greece. Also have Air France Flight 23 heading back to Paris and a 777 at 300ER, also heading up here to the north side. We're looking at Southwest Flight 3772 heading to Salt Lake City, a 737 at MAX 8.
Southwest 3772, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left for takeoff. RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Southwest 3772. Launch ship 51 Zulu, heavy LA tower, runway 24 left, Monaco 8. Go ahead, number 8, Southwest 52.
To Athens, Greece. One of the newer destinations you can fly to non-stop here out of LAX.
Oscar 51 Zulu Heavy, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left for takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left, heading over to 512. South 3772, contact departure. Contact, but Southwest 3772.
I think I saw Rich on tag, Rich from KTLA. He put something on his Instagram the other day talking about the airfare on Norse to some European destinations as low as like $180 one way. $180. Air France 777 now heading over here to 24 left. There's that Air France 777 about to make that turn on to taxiway Echo.
Aircraft 24 left and over ground, skywest 649. Head 3812, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
Cross 24 left and contact ground 0.65, that was 3812.
Launch ship 51 Zulu Heavy, contact.
Alright, we do have AA 380 on the downwind leg. That would be Lufthansa A380 Super Flight 452 coming out from Munich. Looks like a lot of the European flights coming in from the north here today, which is good. Kevin can find the A380 Super. It's a hazy day here today. So we've got 3 A380 arrivals left in the day. This includes this one. Of course, we got Asiana. Actually, I take that back. I think Korean Air also an A380 here today, flight 11. And then, of course, British Airways. So Korean Air bringing in 2 A380s. One in the early morning and, of course, the afternoon flights. So 2 A380s here today. Earlier in the week, it was 2 Queens. You just never know what they're going to bring in. Looks like we also have Virgin, the A350-1000, now heading back to London Heathrow, now pushing back. That should also be a north side takeoff. Alvanor 0293 with the $5 super jet. Thank you so much, Alvanor. Happy 4th of July to both Kevin and Rudy. Happy 4th, Alvanor. Hope you're having a great day, and hopefully it's a great night as well. Craig Russell with the $4 super chat. Thank you so much, Craig. Says happy 4th of July, everyone. Happy 4th, Craig. Terry M with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Says hi, Kevin. Checking in from a WZZM country. Boy, I haven't heard that in forever. Hope WZZM country is treating you well here today. When I worked at Wave 3 at Louisville, Kentucky, their slogan was, what was it? It was Wave Country? No. Was it Wave Country? Maybe it was Wave Country. Wave Country. Which was basically saying Kentucky, Indiana, WHAS, called it Kentuckiana. Everyone had their slogans. Happy 4th. How's it going? I had no idea you guys were coming. I'm waiting for the food. No, I mean, apparently that's what they said. There was going to be food and stuff. Maria and Kave showing up. Hi, Top DH Hotel. Heading back to Paris is 777 to 300 ER. Busy first hour for takeoffs here on the north side. Aircraft 17 years of age, delivered to Air France in 2007. Lufthansa A380 Super coming up from Munich, should be arriving here on the north side here shortly. Beast and Lucifan, Sam with the super chat. Thank you so much, Sam. Says happy 4th of July, Kevin. Looking forward to the fireworks. All the best from across the pond. Thank you so much, Sam. I'm looking forward to the fireworks too. I think it's a little clearer, and it's clearing out even as we get closer to the evening, which I think is more than we had last year. I remember last year, we had Coastal Eddy to do with last year, didn't we? I think we did. I don't think, I'm going to knock on wood on the table, that Coastal Eddy is not going to show up here today. Eddie, we don't want you. Go to the other side of the ocean. Go to Hawaii. Go to Seattle. Wherever you need to go, Coastal Eddy, but don't come here to Los Angeles. So far, so good. I'm feeling good about the clearness of the fireworks here tonight. Skybri PSP, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Skybri. Up next is the A380 Super, flight 452 coming up from Munich.
So 3514, contact SoCal, approach to flight.
Wearing the older livery. Flight 8, the A350 1000 heading back to London Heathrow. Next takeoff here on the north side.
Contact 452 Super, exit Yankee Whiskey, please. We take Yankee. Contact 452 Super. Send it up. Contact 452 Super, cross runway 24 left, left on Echo, contact ground point 65, traffic position. Okay, crossing 24 left.
Well, already almost to 1,000 likes, you guys. My gosh. All right. Let's go for it.
Wellington Heavy LHR Prospect speed by Super A380 landed. Heavy departure control, wind 24015, runway 248.
All right, that A380 now crossing over 24 left is the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000. Prepares for takeoff on 24 left. Hawaiian Flight 10, the A330 coming from Honolulu checking in. It should be the next heavy arrival here on the north side. Awesome Speedbird. British Airways Flight 282 heading back to London Heathrow on the 777 at 300ER, looking like a north side takeoff.
Heavy, wind 25015, on FLA, runway 24 left, good takeoff. Left on FL, right,
Flight 10 is the next arrival.
Negative 556 LA Tower, Conchway turn speed by heavy A330 short final. Continue for runway 248, there'll be runway inspection project. Expect landing
head to the Hawaiian. Short funnel for 24 right.
Virgin A Yankee Heavy, contact section remainder frequency. Landing this frequency. 03, track 7 miles south from Romeo, Sierra runway 24 right, west upper intersection.
Romeo proceeding on 24 right, copy the traffic 7 out from 3.
Pitcher cross runway section progress, runway 24 right.
I'm gonna go back and watch the replay of that one.
Hawaiian 10 Heavy, exit to the left, cross runway 24 left, underground 0.65.
Alright, left turn here, cross 24 left, ground point 65, Hawaiian 10 Heavy.
Virginia Yankee Heavy, contact departure.
Hawaiian now crossing over 24 left. Christopher Brown with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. It's a solid fourth so far. Started off photographing the Special Forces parachute team and got some plane action. Now to finish off with AVL and fireworks. Sounds like a very productive day. A plane spotting. Thank you, Christopher. Manuel. The super chat says, hello, Kevin. Have a nice 4th of July. Greetings from Hamburg in Germany. Good afternoon, good evening, right? Almost
9, 10,
11, almost midnight there, right? If not midnight. Caden, back with the $2 super chat, says, happy 4th of July, Kevin. Happy 4th, Caden. Appreciate that. All right, Korean Air. Why did I think this was an A380? I was wrong. Flight 11 at 7478 Intercontinental. 8 minutes out. Downwind leg just off the coast. I don't know why I must have been seeing double. I thought it was an A380. I checked on that earlier today too. We do have the Asiana A380s, flight 204 coming up from Seoul, now just 26 minutes away from touching down here on the north side of LAX. Now we got Speedbird heading up here for north side takeoff, heading back to London Heathrow.
Canada 556, cross runway 24 left, underground 0.65.
So if you guys notice, we have BTS on our second channel here called the Airline Videos Live Plus. We also have the chat back open, or should I say open for the first time. So our mod's doing the double duty. Thanks to our great mod staff that we have. So Airline Videos Plus, a new channel here to the channel. We had our first live stream yesterday at an Imperial Hill, trying to get the watch hours up. We're halfway there to 4,000. Once we hit that, then we will deal with the whole monetization issues that you have to deal with. Oh, stand by 1 second. My favorite Piedmont being towed somewhere. Could be right over here. Will they make a left-hand turn? Yes, they are. So yesterday was the first live stream. I think it went pretty well. A lot of you guys tuning in for it. If you haven't checked it out, go check it out. Get those watch hours up, of course, after today's broadcast. Looks like we're probably going to have to do at least one more pop-up stream next week. And then I think we'll get to that 4,000 hours of watch time. Once we get to the 4 hours of watch time, we are going to move the 24-hour cameras here at the Age Hotel. They will be moved over to Airline Videos Plus. kind of holding there on taxiway Echo. Nathan, becoming a gold member. Once again, thank you so much, Nathan. All right, our next arrival will be Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, the 747A Intercontinental. All right, so back to Airline Videos Live Plus. So the BTS is up there today. That is where you're going to find the BTS from now on. It will be on a separate channel. And the reason that we're separating everything. Let me go on camera to tell you guys. Yesterday I couldn't go on camera to tell you guys exactly what we were doing. We got to separate everything a little bit. We have too many live streams going on at one time. On Sundays we have 4. Actually, no. Right now we have 4. But now we pushed one over to the other channel. So that actually, I think, has increased the visibility of today's mainstream just a little bit more than it was before. Once we get the 24-hour cams out of the main show, out of the main channel, over to the Plus channel, then it should open it up and clear it out a little bit. It's kind of a mess, so to speak. And I guess I'm learning all about it. Don't ever do it. I'm telling you, I should write a book. The do's and don'ts of YouTube. Live streaming. You may think that you're cool with adding multiple live streams, but it hurts you in the end. So that's the plan. A lot of you guys are worried about the memberships and stuff like that. There is no memberships on the new channel. All your memberships, all the main stuff stays here on the main AVL channel, which you are on right now. But make sure to subscribe to it. You definitely want to subscribe, which is free. Subscribe. Watch yesterday's show when you can. Get those watch hours up so that we can move over the 24/7 cameras over there. All right. I'm going to move the camera out back to the east.
Wind 25014.
Flight 101 is 747-8 Intercontinental. Next to arrive here on the north side on 24 right. It's funny, when I was setting everything up hours ago, I was hearing fireworks going off, and I haven't heard one firework go off since we've been live. I guess everyone took a nap. Oh, there's one. Just speak of the devil.
So 2032, Los Tower advisory.
26 South 2032.
Southwest 2032, you want to wait short of the runway or you want to fly?
We can't take the runway South 2032.
So 2032, you want 24 left, line up the wait, let me know.
Line up and wait 24 left South 2032.
Helicopter Delhi, altimeter 3002, put the Bravo Space Harbor South, set below 900 feet, squawk 0261.
South 2032 lady.
Southwest 2032. Thanks. Good right on the roll, RNF Delray, 124 left, let's take off.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNF Delray, South 22.
Blue 16 Area 1 has approved as requested now, thanks. 3011 heavy, turn left, Yankee or Whiskey and hold short of one.
Speedbird still sitting there on the taxiway. Oh, just turned the taxi light back on. It should be continuing down to 24 left.
Hold short of 24 left, advise ready.
Hold short 24 left, advise runway
It's funny, now I'm hearing the fireworks again.
Heavy cross, 124 left, contact ground at 0.25. Yeah, cross the runway, 24 left, 1.65 friends, 0. That was 4032, contact park. Great day, South 22.
Declaring it now, going to cross over 24 left, head to the gates of Tom Bradley. Speedbird continuing taxi down Echo.
6497, ILS 24 right.
Go 6497, LA Tower, 125014, 124 right, for the line.
24 right, Airline, go 6497.
Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 908 coming in from Detroit, 737-900ER. United Airlines Flight 935 coming in from London Heathrow at a 787-9 Dreamliner. Just off the coast of Santa Monica, followed by that A380 Super Asiana.
Yeah, Japan just stopped flying their 777s out of here. The last 777 flight for Japan Airlines out of here. It's really sweet.
Yeah, they're doing actually,
Please take team, let's know about where it's been, block, we have block, change, press block. Talking 5.5, how much longer?
just about to start the program with them for
We're right now for TACA 525.
Talking 5.25, runway 24 left, line up to wait.
Go for left, line up and wait. TACA 525.
Avianca heading to San Salvador, Flight 525 at A320neo.
Wait, hold short of runway 24 left. Hold short, 24 left, open. Talking 525, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, 34 takeoff.
I'm on the way, 24 left, we for takeoff, TACA 535.
I'm gonna guess it's open on the 10 o'clock.
There's over 600 people tuned into the AI, or I shouldn't say AI cameras. They're not AI. I'm slapping myself.
Fireworks.
The 24/7 cameras. Well, you know, well, they're going to find those on Airline Videos Live Plus. Nice to meet you. So they'll find it over there at AVL Plus. We'll be over here on the main channel. All right, Speedbird number 2 for takeoff.
Speedbird 8 Delta 0, runway 24 left, line up to wait.
Runway 24 left, Speedbird 8 Delta 0.
Tower Delta 841, ILS 24 right.
Thank you, Rose. Rose says enjoying the channel. Thank you for your hard work. Oh, my pleasure, Rose. Thank you.
64 right, 64 right to the left.
4 right, clear, let's go 6490.
Delta 841 Tower, runway 24 right to the land, 125.016.
24 right, clear land, Delta 841.
Speedbird 8 Delta here, heavy RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On up to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 8 Delta 0.
Go 4087 LA Tower, caution white chair going, runway 24 left, line up to wait.
The left line of Blue Sky 27.
Target 525, contact departure.
Contact departure, TACA 525.
All right, off to London Heathrow.
Go 6497, roll to whiskey.
Over, yes, 497.
Delta 908, traffic in position, cross 24 left, contact out of 165.
Cross 24 left, the other side, Delta 9,
Got 2497, cross 24 left at Whiskey, ground point 65, getting.
cross 24 left to Whiskey, ground point 65, so it's 6
They are moving in the Qantas A380 Super. There was originally flight 11 coming from Sydney, Australia. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 4 p.m. here in Los Angeles. Happy 4th of July to everyone. Watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. We're high on top of the H Hotel here on Friday, July 4th, 2025. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Hello, everyone. Happy Independence Day here in the good old USA. Hope you guys are all having a great day, whatever you guys are doing. Maybe at the fireworks. Of course, we got plenty of fireworks coming up here in Los Angeles. I'm sure that's what everyone's tuning in for at some point here today. We got about 4 hours before it will get dark here in the Southland. Until then, we got lots of plane action here. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Got the big Q heading down for a south side takeoff. This is flight 740 heading back to Doha. Always, pretty much always a south side takeoff.
3292 on Delray, runway 24 left, go for takeoff.
On Delray, 24 left, takeoff, first and 3292.
Yeah, it's 4087 contact, still got the marker now.
Oh, still have the marker, still 4087.
Back to the north side, we've got a Frontier A321 Neo rolling down to 24 left.
Southwest 1110, away tower, only 24 left, minus away. 24 left, minus away, Southwest 1110. Delta 841 at Victor, hold short of runway 24 left.
Victor, short of 24 left, Delta 841.
Delta 841, keep your speed up, cross 24 left, join echo on the ground point 65.
Speed up, cross 24 left, join echo, ground point 65, Delta 841.
Frontier 3292, contact departure.
Departure, Frontier 3292.
Flight was heading to Vegas, the A321 Neo Frontier, flight 3292, Royal the Harpy Eagle livery. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines flight 753 coming from Atlanta, 737-900ER. Asiana flight 204, the A380 Super, just 4 minutes out. We also have SAS flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen, A350 just off the coast.
1110 on Delray, runway
8
24
minutes
left,
out.
takeoff. On Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1110. Delta 718 LA tower, runway 24 left, full length, minus away.
24 left, full length, minus away, Delta 718.
Kayla with the $5 super check. Good to see you, Kayla. Says happy 4th, everyone. Can't believe it was 2 weeks ago that we were all together for the 24-hour. Love the new channel, by the way. Can you believe that? 2 weeks ago. That's just, it blows my mind. 2 weeks.
left, ground point 65.
Let's go to the south side. We just had a United Dreamliner touching down at 25 left.
41, 10, I think you can see the parts today.
Tower 204, 4B.
Agent 204 Super LA Tower 25015, runway 24 right, center line. Delta 718, contact.
Thank you, Kayla. Craig with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. Says Booger. And I want to wish you a happy 4th of July. Did I hear you correctly that you're moving the 25 right, 25 left cameras to a different location? The cameras are staying the same. They're up here high atop DH Hotel. Both the north and the south side feeds will be moving to Airline Videos Live Plus. That is the new channel that we launched yesterday. So you'll still, it's going to be exactly the same. It's the same feeds, just on a different channel. So we can kind of just clear out the clutter a little bit here on the main channel. That's all. So it'll be the same thing, just a different location. And of course, when we do that, we will let you all know when it will happen. It's probably going to happen next week at some point. I'm not quite sure if it's going to be early next week or late next week, but it will probably more than likely happen next week. Asiana Flight 204, the flight coming in from Seoul, the A380 Super.
Asiana 204 Super, affirmative, runway 24 right, thank you.
Crossing over 24 left here on the north side. SAS is our next heavy arrival here on the north side. It looks like Iberia heading to the south side. Do you have the big queue? Qatar Airways Flight 740 heading back to Doha. Lined up, ready to go there on the south side. Let's take you to the south side here. Asiana Flight 204 now crosses over 24 left. $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. Says happy 4th of July from Chicago here in Chicago Midway. Kevin, it's the 4th of July. NASCAR is Grant Park this weekend. And I've got a sinus infection. Well, sinus infection, not the worst thing you can have, right? Does that mean you can't go? Well, what is it, Friday? Is the race Saturday or Sunday? It's probably Sunday, right? Well, you got a couple of days to feel better. Sinus infections, thankfully, don't last too long. At least in my experience. Richard, good to see you. Hope you feel better. All right, up next, SAS A350 coming in from Copenhagen. You can hear the fireworks in the distance. Boom, boom. Michelle Johnson with the $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Michelle. This is super happy 4th to you, Kevin. And my fellow Americans, well, happy 4th of July to you. And Michelle, hope it's been a great day.
From 24 left, right on Charlie, 475. Get a catch one.
So here we are, July 4th. Halloween right around the corner. You know, those Halloween stores are going to start popping up in the next couple of weeks. I say this every year, and everyone's like, yeah, whatever, Kevin. And then a couple weeks later, you guys are like, I just saw a Spirit Halloween store pop up. You're right. American 777, they're on Bravo on the south side, heading down to 25 at right. Iberia just touching down on 25 at left. Arkansas, just to hang out with us. Yeah. This couple here from Arkansas decided to hop on a plane here today and hang out with us here high atop the H Hotel. Also ran into some viewers downstairs as well as up here. Locals that have decided to hang out here at the H for some firework action as well. Of course, Maria and Kave, great friends of the channel, up here as well. All right, Asiana is still making its way over to the gates of Tom at Bradley. Do have Cathay Pacific and the One World Delivery Flight 882 coming up from Hong Kong, the 777 at 300ER, 13 minutes out. Also, Coletta Airplane and Chain Queen coming up from Honolulu, just 10 minutes out. 10,000, 12,000. Boy, I don't know if you guys are looking on the radar, but that Cathay and that Queen are pretty close. 2,000 feet difference over Camarillo. Skybry PSP with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Skybry says, Kevin and the AVL family, thank you for always striving to enhance the AVL experience. For loyal friends and family, you're a true genius of aviation live streaming. Well, I don't know if it'd say that, Skybry. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And it's something we had to do. We've been talking about it for days. We couldn't figure out what we needed to do. What do we move? What do we not touch? Of course, we could screw this whole thing up. There's nothing guaranteed. I mean, you start moving things around and you might screw it up even worse, but feeling good about the move. We gotta get the 24/7 streams off the main channel. Flight 24 coming up from Paris, the 777 at 300 ER, now just 16 minutes out, running about 30 minutes behind, 16 minutes away. Let's head back to the north side. We've got an E-Jets, Delta Connection, Sky West, short funnel from 24 right. That's all I can see. There's some other to the left that's long gone. Dorothy, surely you can't be serious. Dorothy, S-U-R-R-E-N-O. That must be your last name. Dorothy, you seeing this? Dorothy Sereno? This is almost like Wheel of Fortune. Dorothy something Dorothy. All right. Surrender, Dorothy? Surrender. You're right, it is Surrender, Dorothy. Surrender, Dorothy. I think that's it. There's nothing more. Surrender, Dorothy. Surrender, Dorothy. Surrender. Anybody have an idea? Surrender, Dorothy. Well, alrighty then. Surrender, Dorothy. Wizard of Oz. Oh, do you think that's a Wicked thing? Could it be Wicked? Connected to Wicked? We are in Hollywood. I think it's a Wicked. Is Surrender, Dorothy one of the lines in Wicked? Oh, it's... Joni says it's playing at the Sphere in Vegas. Oh, that's right, the Wizard of Oz. Yeah, but Surrender, Dorothy, is that a line? Amy at Altitude says it is from the Wizard of Oz. Huh. Why today? I think that's the biggest mystery. Why today? Of course, there's a lot of people outside today at the beach, cooking, fireworks, doing all kinds of things. I guess if you want to get your message out outside, today might be the day to do it. Maybe that's why. July 4th is a great day. The Witch and Wizard of Oz. Oh, Joni says the Witch and the Wizard of Oz, Sky wrote it over Dorothy's name in the movie. Surrender, Dorothy, surrender, Dorothy. It was twice, not just once. Here I am, dummy over here, thinking that was someone's last name. Dorothy something. Boy, oh boy. Well, you never know what you're going to see here on Airline Videos Live, that's for sure. Looks like Iberia A350 heading up to one of the north side gates. Flight is coming in from Spokane, Washington. Delta Connection SkyWest Flight 3794. Next arrival is Alaska Airlines Flight 1300 coming up from Seattle, 737 MAX 9. Will be followed by that Cathay Pacific 777-300ER wearing the One World livery, Flight 882. Possibly followed by that Kalitta Air Queen coming in from Honolulu, just over downtown. Just looking at Flight Radar, can they... I don't think they can fit that Queen. I think that Queen is heading here to the north side. They do have an Air France heading south, as well as a American E-Jet also looking like it's heading south. So possibly that Plain Jane and Queen is staying up here on the north side. Ken C says, have you seen The Wizard of Oz? All caps. Yeah, but I don't remember that scene. flight coming in from Seattle. Oh yeah, the Queen definitely here on the north side. Thankfully to Air France. Air France blocking that one. Air France heading to the south side. We'll have that Collette airplane engine. Queen following the Cathay Pacific 777. Also Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich, just 16 minutes out. Qantas Flight 15 also in the One World livery flight. The A330-200 just 14 minutes out, also a north side arrival. Val asking how long has it been since I've seen The Wizard of Oz. I think I watched the geez, maybe 6 months ago? How come I don't remember that scene? I don't remember that scene.
369 heavy LA Tower, caution going through, we'll proceed by 777 and 124 right for the left.
Oh, here we go. Here they're doing it again. Surrender! Surrender, Dorothy. Surrender. There, now you can tell that's surrender. Clear as day. Surrender, Dorothy. All right, let's go to the 777 now, short final. Oh, I get the feeling we're gonna have fun tonight. Perfect skies for it today, too.
Cross going 24 left and then contact ground 0.65.
Cross runway 24 left and 0.65 seconds.
The Collette airplane and Jane and Queen coming in from Honolulu, next arrival here on the north side.
Delta 311 LA Tower, on 24 left line going. 24 left line going up there.
Wow. Eek. Gonna go back and watch that in replay.
Hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, runway 24 left, contact.
Delta 311, wind 240 at 15, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, set for takeoff. Set for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray, Delta 311.
Well, that was weird. It looked like they were gonna have a buttery landing, but just decided to just lay it all out.
Delta 2030, beam copy for 24 right.
Delta 2030, LAX Tower, 1240 at 14, right for the line.
TMF Brian, and gifting one Airline Videos Live at membership. Thank you so much, Brian. Next arrival is that's American 737-800. Doing it from Vancouver.
Heavy cross, hold 24 left, exit straight ahead, Yankee, hold short, Charlie, and contact ground point 75.
Okay, funny, it's not too close, so for left, and then taxi, sharp, and then on the south,
And the short of Charlie, you can call them halfway down.
Okay, short, sharp, 120.
Queen and now crossing over at 24 left. We'll head into the south side.
1719, turn left to Victor, cross 424 left, and then ground point 65.
6 Swiss
Left turn, Victor.
heading to the south side. Qantas in the One World delivery, flight 15 coming in from Brisbane, the A330 heading here to the north side, 9 minutes away. Mike with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Mike. Say there, Kevin. I bet the skywriting is an advertisement for the Wizard of Oz at the Sphere in Vegas. Happy 4th to all. Probably, I'm sure. Like I said, it's a great day to do some outdoor advertising. Everyone's pretty much outside today. Hey, Robert Braun with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. Says happy 4th, Kevin. Do you know when Rudy will be back? I don't want to speak for Rudy. I think he was in the chat. Is he? He was in the chat earlier. Maybe a few weeks.
Tower, wind 240, 15, rolling 24 right, by the line.
Thank you, Robert.
35, 24, rolling 24 left, on the way, with 31 on the other side. Point 24 left.
Flight 2830 is 737-800. The Southwest flight heading to Phoenix, flight 3524. It's an 18-year-old 737-700. Sun Country Airlines, flight 425 is given Minneapolis, the 737-800. Next arrival here on the north side.
Give it up, cross 24 left at Victor, join Echo, ground 265, up 2030.
My gosh, even you guys in Minneapolis are that hot? I was joking with our friends from Arkansas. They said they were enjoying, it was hot up here, high atop the H Hotel around 1, 2 o'clock. And they said, this is perfect. I said, well, this is pretty warm for LA. I said, no, this is perfect. We haven't traveled much this summer, and I'll be honest with you, why would we? Everyone else has been extremely hot this summer so far. We've been fairly cool for the most part here at LAX. All right, Sun Country, 737-800 coming from Minneapolis, next arrival.
So that's 35.4, 1250 at 15, RNF Delray, and 124 left to pickup. Pick up 622 LA Tower, full line, 124 left.
Swiss heading to the south side. We do have that United Dreamliner coming in from Shanghai. Val asking, who does Sun Country serve, East or West Coast or both? Actually, the Midwest. They're based out of Minneapolis, Val. It used to be a charter airline. It used to fly everyone in cold Minnesota to all the places with sunshine, including here in Southern California, Florida, Arizona. And now they've become a full-service airline. I still remember them back in the day of the charter.
Delta 642 RNF Delray,
And I remember their big order. They used to have 727s. They used to have a white livery. And they ordered those 737-800s back in the day. It was like a big thing.
So 3524, contact departure getting.
Departure getting, 35.
Country 425, cross 124 left, contact ground at 0.65. That's cross 24 left.
Going to the South Swiss. Swiss flight 40 coming in from Zurich. 777 at 300ER. Landing on 25 at the left.
199 heavy, 8 miles out, visual, only 4 right. United 199 heavy, LA Tower, 125016, only 24 right, for the land.
Clear to land, 24 right, United 199 heavy.
Kevin with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Appreciate that. TMF Brian back with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Brian. This is white plane ownerless or just not painted yet. It all depends what airline. So Coletta, as well as I think we see some Atlas. The majority of the Coletta that are the plain Jane, I think we see some Atlas plain and Jane at Queens as well. Those are left white, and the reason why they're left white from the majority of the time is that Coletta has, well, they work with other airlines, like on the pond, ANA Cargo, and if they're flying for ANA Cargo, they don't want the Coletta livery on the plane, so they leave it all white. They can also swap between different carriers as well. So they can go from, let's say, maybe they're flying for the trying to think. Maybe they're flying for Western Global. They don't want the Coletta livery on it, and then the next day they can go fly for ANA cargo. So there is a reason why they're left white. It's not just a look thing. All right, let's head back to the north side. The United Dreamliner coming in from Shanghai.
Police safety and helicopters, LA altimeter 3002, clear to area 1 as requested, squawk 0253.
Fireworks in the distance.
199 heavy cross, going 24 left and then contact ground 165. Cross 24 left.
KLM heading back to Amsterdam, flight 604. This is the second flight of the day. Pushing back from the west gates. And Emirates. Flight 216 heading back to Dubai. The A380 Super also pushing back for the gates. We should be heading up here for a north side takeoff very soon. As we approach the 5 p.m. hour here in Southern California. Oop. We don't want that twice. Christian and becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Val with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Val. Says Kev, got a great selfie this morning. One of my dogs draped herself on the pillow of my head. You should see it. It's so funny. We'll send it. Send it to info@airlinevideos.com. I want to see it, Val. Gotta love those dog shots. Deborah Pohill with an awesome $30 super chat. Thanks so much, Deborah. Says, hey, Kevin and AVF family, I'm celebrating 3 years membership this month and 4 years as a viewer. I've enjoyed every minute. You're amazing. Happy 4th. Thanks for all you do. My pleasure, Deborah. Congratulations. Appreciate that awesome support all these months. Happy 4th. Enjoy the show. Chris upgrading to platinum here today. Thank you so much for that awesome upgrade, Chris. Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 355, coming in from Nashville, a 737-900 ER.
Takeoff 24 left, far nav, tail right, that's 24 please.
Oh, jeez, again? Well, they're spending some money today. All right, we get it. Surrender, Dorothy, surrender.
Delta 355 is Victor, hold short, runway 24 left. Victor, hold short,
Wow.
And just confirmed, United 12, clear land. 1221 affirmative, runway 24 right, for the land.
United 757. Next arrival here on the north side at 24 right.
24 left, contact runway 25.
24 left.
It's perfect marketing if you think about it. All the social media people at the beach instantly going up to the TikTok. It's probably trending somewhere. Lima Papa 23 gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Lima Papa. All right, up next, Qantas CA330 and One World Delivery coming from Brisbane.
Cross 24 left, 0.65, United 1221.
Uh-oh, wait, there's a hashtag now. This is Happy 4th.
So 3483, LA Tower, on 24 right for the wind. 247 southwest, 3483.
Really wide here. I feel like this is all for us. Happy 4th. American flag. Very nice. Nicely done. Hashtag Typers. Sky Typers. Great job, Sky Typers. I really like that flag. It's really nice. Nicely done. I think they know we're up here. Hey guys, go for another round. That guy up at the H Hotel, he's live to the world. Just go for another round. Tim with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Tim. Says, happy birthday, America. Hope you get a great view of the fireworks tonight and everyone has a safe 4th. Let freedom and jet engines ring. I like that. Happy 4th there, Tim. I'm telling you, it's clearing up. I think we're going to have a great view of fireworks here tonight. I'm looking forward to it. Richard Flair back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Says, Kevin, this morning I saw the Goodyear blimp flying over my neighborhood in Chicago. It's always fun to see. I haven't seen that fly over us here at the H in quite some time. Flight 604, the Dreamliner heading up here for a north side takeoff. And a friend Joni upgrading membership to Platinum here today. Thank you so much, Joni. Oh, look at that photo. Taken 2 weeks ago here high atop the H Hotel.
Up to Victor, cross 24 left and over to Grand Alaska 1160.
If you guys are just joining us here today, we do have our BTS behind the scenes live stream going on, so you can spy on me all day long. Of course, it's got a great view overlooking LAX and all the hotels around us here at the H Hotel. You can find it on Airline Videos Live Plus. That's our new second channel here to Airline Videos. Eventually, you'll find the 24/7 live feeds from the H Hotel up on Airline Videos Live Plus. Of course, the BTS will stay there on Airline Videos Live Plus, and any other plus material that we decide to stream over there. So make sure to subscribe. Almost 2,000 subscribers when I left the office this morning. That's pretty good in 2 days. 2,000. Of course, if you're a member of this channel, don't fear. Nothing is changing here on the main channel. All memberships stay on this channel. We're not offering memberships on the new channel. As I like to say, we're not double dipping, as we see many other channels do.
Scale 604 Heavy LA Tower, only 24 left minus away.
Runway 24 left, scale 604 Heavy.
So 3483, turn left at Victor, good rate, cross 24 left, and then ground 165.
Victor cross 24 left.
We should be seeing Emirates heading up here shortly. TAP Air Portugal heading back to Lisbon, also pushing back. Flight 604 heading back to Amsterdam.
Scale 604 Heavy RNF Delray, runway 24 left, start takeoff.
RNF Delray, clear takeoff 24 left, scale 604 Heavy.
Shark Aviation, yes, we do have Nighthawk here tonight. A3D Super heading up here for north side at takeoff.
Scale 604 Heavy contact, Spark Connect.
Spark again, 604 Heavy.
So 3490 is Victor.
And Emirates Flight 216 heading back to Dubai. Here on Echo. See where TAF goes. TAF usually heads to the south side. I've yet to see TAF actually take off here on the north side. Jorge's Box with the $10 super chat. Good to see you, Jorge. Says happy 4th of July, Airline Videos and the whole family. Happy 4th. Is it nice and hot there in Fort Lauderdale, Florida? I bet. It's been hot everywhere. Everywhere. Everyone's, it's hot, it's hot, it's hot. And I'm thinking, we're in our 70s. We're enjoying the early part of summer here in Southern California. I think when it starts getting hot here, that's when I'm going to the East Coast. Because it's going to start cooling down to be perfect. Because our real hot time here in Southern California is mid-August through October. And that's when it's like perfect everywhere else. We are getting TAP up here. Just made a right-hand turn onto Delta. Interesting. This will be the first time I've seen TAP take off here on the north side, if it continues down here. extra hot in the UK too. Lots of thunderstorms too. You know, Arizona and, well, the desert. Nevada, Arizona is starting to get those monsoon storms. 2 days in a row. There was one yesterday. There was the day before. So the monsoon season's starting. And I think a lot of people in Arizona, and I'm not quite sure about you guys in Nevada, but I know for Arizona, the folks there, especially in Tucson and Phoenix, they enjoy it. It tends to cool things off. Some of those storms can be a little intense, I'm telling you. Well, look at this, TAP. For the first time in my eyes, I've ever seen it take off here on the north side. So TAP, the A330neo heading back to Lisbon. We'll head over here to 24 left. Looks like the Emirates A380 Super stopped there on Echo to allow an E-Jet to cut in front. On the south side, we do have China Airlines and the carbon fiber Airbus livery Flight 5 heading back to Taipei in the A350. Allison says, TAP understood the assignment. I kind of wanted this to take off on Tuesday on the north side when we were at Plane Spotter Paradise.
Tower, only 24 left, line up away.
We do have Jockey Cam here today, happily ever after. We don't have Party Cam. All right, so Emirates still sitting there on the Echo. Rick Campbell with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Rick. This is a low from Renton. Hold on 1 second there, Rick. I totally forgot about that. Airbus A350, China Airlines, heading back to Taipei in the Airbus Fiber livery. Right. Emirates now continuing taxi down to Echo. Sorry about that, Rick. Rick with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Rick. This is hello from Renton, Washington, home of the Boeing 737. Happy 4th to AVL. Happy 4th, Rick. I need to get up there and tour all that stuff at some point.
Air 4612, wind capacity 015, RNAV Del Ray, 124 left, scope takeoff. Surface takeoff, 4 left, RNAV Del Ray, 40. Super LA Tower, only 24 left, full line, line away.
Up next.
4612 contact, SoCal departure. Gas 4960 LA Tower, caution wing, Super Airbus with parts of parallel, wind 25014 and wind 24 right, 32 land.
Gas land 24 right, gas 4960.
Flight 216 sending back to Dubai, lined up there on 24 left, to be followed by TAP Air Portugal, the A330neo.
left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Portugal, 4 now.
Tap Air Portugal, the A330neo heading back to Lisbon. Up next on the 24 left. Tap announcing last week, or was it the week prior? I think it was last week, announcing that they will be here year round. They will go back to 3 days a week. I believe it is Tuesday, Friday, and Sundays. We will have Tap year-round now. Ita deciding to head to the south side, but it's the cheese stick today. The Born to Be Sustainable livery, flight 61 heading back to Rome. Lining up there on the south side.
24017, got 29 on that bell there, 24 left, to take off. Code 4960 cross, 24 left, and then ground at 0.65.
Class 24 left over ground, Ghost 4960.
Airport still 4 Lima Alpha, heavy contact, SoCal departure, get it.
SoCal departure, goodbye.
There we go. Interesting. And that officially takes us at the top of the hour once again. And just after 5 p.m. here on a beautiful day here in the Southland. Hello everyone, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotted from high atop the H Hotel here on Friday, July 4th. 2025. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. All right, got the fireworks coming up about 3 hours or so. Well, 4 hours for the big shows, but the big shows, the real shows. But there's thousands of small shows that are going to pop up throughout the course of the day and night, so don't go anywhere. Stick around. Happy 4th of July, everyone. Hope you're all having a great holiday here today. Thanks, everyone. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share this stream with your family and your friends and all that jazz. A379 Dreamliner. British Airways Flight 280 heading back to London Heathrow at a 777-300ER, now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. And Norse. Now that Norse just came in from Rome, heading into the west gates. Air Premia Flight 103 coming up from Seoul on a 787-9 Dreamliner. 12 minutes out will be a north to side arrival. Eva Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei, the 777-300ER, 18 minutes away.
14 LA Tower, 1250, 14, got 29, only 24 right for the land.
To the land, 4 right, South 1114.
Yeah, 3883, contact departure.
Contact departure, 3883.
And the French B, the A350-900 coming up from Paris, Orly, Flight 730, now just 19 minutes away. Am I missing something here? What was that? Oh, they were over there. Sound like propellers. Oh, there they are. It's so hazy out. Maybe they'll fly back. I think it was a bunch of old warbirds. They were heading out over El Segundo. It's the flight heading back to London Heathrow. Speedbird heading back to London Heathrow. AT-6D Texans. Yes, that the bunch of them out of Van Nuys were just flying over. So maybe we'll catch them on the way back. Those before. There was actually one of the squadron who, if you guys remember, had an emergency landing on the 101 freeway. Remember that? It's about 5, 6 years ago. Fort Worth, Texas, at A320, originally with Northwest, delivered to them in 1998. Dallas $2 super chat says happy 4th. Kevin and AVL, happy 4th. Reina. Hope it's been a good one so far. 90s Soul, 80s Mind with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. 90s Soul, 80s Mind. Went plane spotting my birthday last week in Tampa, Florida, and filmed a rare MD-83 taking off. Looked like a rocket with the smoke. Happy 4th. How cool was that? I would assume it's cargo, right? Or was it a passenger? I don't know. There's a few passenger MD-80s out there. You can see some of those in Miami. Of course, the ones up in Anchorage are all cargo.
Cross more 24 left, contact ground point 6. 24 left, stop point 6 miles, 2114.
All right, Speedbird heading over here to 24 left, the flight heading back to London Heathrow. Behind this fantastic building. Perfectly hidden. Air Premia Flight 103 coming up from Seoul to 787-9 Dreamliner, just 5 minutes out. Where are you, Speedbird? Come over here.
Looking for 4 radar contact 2.5 miles east Hawthorne Airport. Traffic says here 1 o'clock, 3 miles.
Yeah, it is an ugly building. I drove Allison, a great mod. We drove by it a few times. She's like, "Oh, that's the building." It's like, yeah. It looks. You think it looks horrible there? Drive by it. It looks even worse. Right, Allison? I don't know why Speedbird's stuck behind that building. Perfectly stuck behind the building. They're not ready yet. United Airlines flight 1170 heading to Honolulu at 777-200 heading down for a south side to take off. All Nippon Airways flight 125 heading back to Tokyo Haneda at 787-9 Dreamliner pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley here on the north side. There's the tail.
350 at 14, runway 24 right, clear to land. Confirm me 103, verify runway 24 right for the land.
Rudy's back in the chat.
Confirm me 103, verify runway 24 right, clear to land.
Makes that right hand turn onto Echo, now heading up to 24 left.
Heavy contact departure. Please stay tuned on helicopter, altimeter 3000.
Alright, go to Air Premier, the Dreamliner coming from Seoul, next arrival.
Remain north of 24 right at all times. Report on station 12001.
Okay, Factory 19, you have been with you on the island 24 right, that's Denmark.
First 393, leaving heavy, Los Angeles Tower, 124.015, runway 24 right for the land. Caution wait, turbulence preceded by heavy Dreamliner.
That's 24 right, okay.
Please stay tuned when you get to the shoreline. You can proceed as needed. Maintain VFR at or below 150 feet.
Surely heading over to 24 left.
North on 125 heavy, LA Tower, only 24 left, minus the weight.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you do it, make sure your notifications are all set. Next live broadcast is on Sunday for the big Sunday show, starting at 10 a.m. Pacific. Be back on the south side.
North on 125, roger, hold short of runway 24 left.
Head to the south side, flight to Honolulu.
Caribbean 103 heavy, where do you park?
Okay, 202, Edmund 103.
Caribbean 103, contact ground point 65.
Ground point 65, Edmund 103, okay. Okay.
Beep beep.
All the bomb 125 heavy, rolling 24 left, line up the weight.
125 heavy, heading back to Tokyo Haneda in the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Heavy, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Orange 4135, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Please stay tuned, traffic departing 24 left, a heavy Dreamliner, report them in sight. Please stay tuned, visual separation for approach, wait your call.
Right now, guys, Eva 012,
Eva 012 heavy, LA Tower, caution wait turbulence preceded by heavy Airbus 350,
Mr.
2550
Bravo.
contact party.
That's a flight coming in from Paris early, the A350-900.
Lima Heavy, turn left to Victor, cross 124 left in contact ground 165.
Turn left on Victor, cross 24 left and route 593.
Up next is EVA Flight 12, the 777-300ER, coming in from Taipei.
15, right, 24 right, pedal in. 24 right, Skyward 4891.
Tower, good evening, Skywest 4891, visual 24 right.
Skyward 4891, LA Tower 1250, at 15, runway 24 right, pedal in.
24 right, clear to land, Skywest 4891.
Ladies mine, back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much. This is the MD-83 with the passenger World Atlantic Airlines heading to Havana. I just wish Americans still had those Mad Dogs in their silver bullet livery. Well, I gotta tell you what, there's plenty of them sitting all over in graveyards all around the Southwest. There's actually one in Goodyear. You can get really up close to it. Goodyear, Arizona, just off the 10 freeway. There's a Super 80 sitting there. Looks like it had just flown years ago. I mean, it's kind of faded, but there's not much done to it. It's all pretty much intact. I think the engines are gone. That's it. Sitting right next to a American 757. Same thing. Just sitting there. So you can certainly travel. I'm sure Victorville has a bunch of them as well. Marana. They had a lot. They just had to get rid of them. In fact, there was a post that came up on my Facebook this morning showing a bunch of MD-80 tails sitting out in the desert, but it didn't say where it was. Delta A350 making a right-hand turn onto Echo.
Ship 1514 LA Tower, only 24 right for the land. Goes 4895, cross 124 left, contact ground up 165. Cross 2 left, ground 165. east of the Harbor Freeway. Below 900 feet inlet belongs to the starter space.
There's Cargo King, a 777 freighter taking off on the south side. Waiting on that Delta A350. This is the flight heading to Paris.
Thank you. Radar contact 7 miles northeast of Airport 890. Report crossing Century.
Rudy asking, yes, we have husband and wife from Arkansas who decided to jump on a plane this morning, come out and hang with us here at the H Hotel. Maria and Kave are here. And a friend from Altadena, Chris and his family.
Wait, 24 left, Delta's name is. 4891, turn left as Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65 as you cross.
Tennessee is 737-900ER, followed by Southwest Airlines. Heading to Vegas, flight 1752, 737 MAX 8. And Delta Airlines flight 471 heading to Atlanta on a 737-900ER. Steve C. $5 Super Jet. Thanks so much, Steve. Since Kevin, and thanks for working the holiday and providing the best fourth programming. Love the sounds of those GE engines. My pleasure. Happy 4th. Chris MCNC with a super chat. Hello, Chris. Happy 4th from all of us here in New Zealand and to all you in the U.S. Thank you, Chris. Ronald back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Ronald. Says those MD-80s have been in Roswell, New Mexico. That's... Wow-wee. Yes, Roswell, New Mexico. That's another site. I think that's where the majority of them are, right? as well as the ET cartridges from Atari were dumped there as well in Roswell. Shoney with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Shoney. Says hi to Maria and Kave. Happy 4th to all from me and Bruce. Happy 4th. Shoney says hello. They're waving back. Shoney. Those fireworks popping. Donna with a $25 super chat through. Tip alerts. Thank you, Kevin, Rudy, and Rita, and the mods. Thank you, Donna. Appreciate that. All right, let's see here. Let me look at the radar. We do have Condor in the Green Island livery, flight 2087, heading back to Frankfurt. The A330neo pushing back. Looks like the tail is to the south. Could be a north side takeoff coming up. United Airlines flight 8154 coming from SFO, and an A321neo up next for arrival here on the north side, followed by Delta Airlines flight 738 coming from JFK, and an A330neo 4 minutes out, number 2 for arrival. There's also another Plain and Jane Queen coming in from the north, coming up from Anchorage. DHL Coletta Air flight 985. 10 minutes out. Will we see another Plain and Jane Queen arrival here on the north side? Got lucky last time. Also heading here to the north side, Turkish flight 9 coming up from Istanbul. The 777-300ER now just 14 minutes out. We'll be arriving here on the north side at 24 right. As we are approaching the 6 p.m. hour, boy, time is flying by here. There's Condor heading up for a north side at takeoff.
5.24 left, 2040.
here on the north side here today. Had that on. No, I think we only had the takeoff on Tuesday, didn't we? On the north side. I think the A330 arrived on the south side, took off on the north side on Tuesday's Plane Spotter's Paradise. Alright, speaking of A330 Neos, a Delta A330 Neo up next, coming in from JFK. Heading up to 24 left.
738 heavy, 10 left whiskey. Runway 24 left the whiskey, contact ground point 65.
Looks like we still do have that plane and Jane and Queen on the north side. As well.
Contact 2087 heavy, wind 240 at 15, RNF Yellow Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. This is at 710, takeoff 24 left, RNF Yellow Ray. Helicopter 5 Kilo Romeo traffic departing the North Complex is a heavy Airbus 330. They're about to roll now. You'll see them in about 30 seconds, maybe a minute. 5 Kilo Romeo, thank you, Mr. Sunrise to the Bhutan, wait for lunch report at the marina.
so much, Jane. Awesome support. We were just talking about 2 weeks ago. Today, we were up here for the Camp AVL start. It's been over a month now since we took that photo with Jane at the TWA Hotel. Time is flying, I'm telling you. Only means one thing, we gotta get back there. Jane, thank you so much. Awesome support. Hope you're having a fabulous 4th. Alright, looks like that Queen is going to make that wide turn to the south, so I don't think we're getting so lucky with the second plane Jane and Queen here on the north side. Seeing a little coastal eddy developing off the coast. Eddie, what did I say earlier? We don't want you. Get out of here. If you can see it. Can you see it? See the outline of Eddie? Doesn't look too serious, but I've got my eyes on you, Eddie.
Canada 559, contact shows got a parking.
All right, we will have Turkish Flight 9 coming from Istanbul, 777 at 300 yards, just 4 minutes out. North side of Bravo, that plane Jane and Queen heading to the south side. Looks like American Airlines Flight 137 coming from London Heathrow, at 777 at 200 yards, 6 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival. And level flight 2623 coming up from Barcelona, A330-200, 12 minutes out. Could also be a north side arrival. Of course, we're getting closer to Nighthawk, getting closer to fireworks. Of course, it's not too bad out there. A little hazy, slight haze, but we can see the Hollywood Hills on this Hollywood night. So as long as we can see those hills way out there, that's a good sign. And as we head toward downtown, as long as we can see the buildings in downtown, I think we'll be pretty good for the fireworks here tonight. Of course, we haven't seen anything yet. Just wait until the smoke fills the skies here in the Southland. But no matter where I point my camera, here high atop the H Hotel a bit later when the fireworks are going on, it is a show no matter where we point the camera. Sometimes we see fires break out. I think that was a couple of years ago. We saw a couple of fires breaking out. Everything last year, I think, was pretty calm for the most part. Of course, we had a little bit of a coastal eddy last year, if I remember correctly.
Delta 2146, contact us, got a partial, we'll see ya. Partial, Delta 2146.
Up next is Turkish Flight 9 coming up from Istanbul, the 777 at 300 ER, followed by that American 777 200 ER coming up from London Heathrow.
Turkish 9er Heavy, LA Tower,
Eyes in the sky, Chad, with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Chad. Introduce my friends Eric, Michelle, and Landon to AVL tonight. What's up, guys? I'm the guy talking here high atop the H Hotel. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Hope you guys are all having a great 4th. Get together. Oops. You kind of saw Nighthawk there for a quick second. All right, we do have a couple heavies heading up for north side at takeoffs. Norris heading to London Gatwick, flight 712, as well as Air Tahiti Nui, flight 7 heading to Papeete. booms going off in the distance. I can't see anything. It's still pretty light out. But it's almost 6, so we're just under 2 hours before we really start seeing the fireworks. With the Queen arriving on the south side. Old passenger 747-400. Looks like an Alpha 8 turnoff. Flight coming in from Anchorage. Back up to the north side. We do have Turkish 777 at 300 ER, now short final.
Please take in this traffic a mile northeast of your position, 1,100 indicated. Please take it left.
Next up, your arrival is American Airlines Flight 137 coming in from London Heathrow, 777 at 200 ER. Have an Atlas Air Queen 747-400, an old passenger plane as well, heading to Travis Air Force Base, Fairfield, Flight 8267, popping up on the radar there on the south side, as well as Moss Air Cargo Flight 3114 at A330-200. So we've got these two Dreamliners heading up here for north to side at takeoffs.
You're on my business.
200. North, number 3 for takeoff. Lined up, ready to go.
Tower 36 visual 24 right. 3634, LA General 1240 at 14, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Closer.
The 87 heavy contact has got a departure on 124.3.
See him out there? Stay away, Eddie.
Goodbye.
Nobody wants to see you, Eddie.
Our American 2930 is...
Alright, we do have a bunch of heavies going to be taking off on the south side. I think I'm going to switch the ATC to the south real quick. We do have Moss Air Cargo, that A330 number 2, followed by Lawrence. We also have that Atlas Air Queen heading to Travis Air Force Base. We got the Lufthansa King heading up for a north side takeoff here on the north side.
United 1363 LA Tower, and departure frequency 124.3. Tower check, forward. 4087 LA Tower, wind 24016, runway 25 left, clear to land, possible service, heavy dream runner, departure prior to Bravo. Alright, A91, possible service, heavy airbus, departure prior to Bravo, 24016.
Alright, Moss will be the next takeoff on the south side.
California 3114 heavy, wind 24016.
And it's the top of the hour once again. Just after 6 p.m. here in beautiful Southern California, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday here high atop the H Hotel, celebrating the 4th of July here in 2025. I am your plane jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Oh, it's getting closer to getting dark, probably about 2 hours away. We'll have Nighthawk action here for you here tonight, along with all the local fireworks here in Los Angeles. So stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. You haven't seen anything yet. We're going to head to the south side of Moss, rolling down to 25 right. Polish Airlines and 787-9 Dreamliner heading back to Warsaw is the next takeoff on the south side.
Hotel 5, 25 right, okay, 34
This is Flight 453 heading back to Munich on this A380 Super.
Left of Victor, left on into the 130. Delta 3853, contact SoCal commercial location.
Straight in the coastal eddy. Gobbled up by coastal eddy. Thanks, Eddie. There it is.
Southwest 785. South 785, away tower 125015, runway 24 right, clear to land. Land 24 right, Southwest 785.
I don't know why all of a sudden I was thinking about the movie Airplane, the opening scene, when the 707's going through the clouds. Claus with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Claus. It's Mike November to Munich. Off he goes. It's Delta 767-300ER heading to Honolulu, flight 443. Still waiting on that Queen takeoff on the south side.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait for release. 24 left, line up and wait, Delta 443.
David with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, David. Says happy 4th, Kevin. Hopefully you make it back to Phoenix soon. I will definitely be back to Phoenix. I'm not quite sure when, but it certainly will be soon. If not, a lot this fall and winter as well. We had a good time in Phoenix. It's a little hot there right now. But you guys are getting the monsoons, which is good for you guys. We Delta 757 and 200 next arrival. 630. 27-year-old at 757-200.
RNAV acceleration, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV acceleration, 24 left, clear for
We have a pre-air cargo flight 284.
Delta 630.
Downwind leg. Hopefully we'll take that wide and turn to the south. Again, that flight heading to Honolulu.
Delta 443 heavy. See you now. Have a good night.
Point to the south side. We're still in at that Alice Air Queen. Looks like it's possibly now lined up. And 25 left. The flight heading to Fairfield Travis Air Force Base should be an early rotation. Flight 8267. It's an old 747-400 passenger plane. Barbara. Wait, does this even work? Barbara. No, it doesn't. Oh, we gotta get that fixed. All right, Barbara. Your son is here. And he's on the phone with her right now. Really, Jason, right? Jason's. He missed his flight back from, where were you heading back to? Dallas. And his mom, Barbara, said, well, no, just go over and stay at the H Hotel. Kevin's live. Is she watching? It's probably a 15-second delay. You see your son, Barbara? And by the way, Barbara, you got a goodie bag coming to you. Got a couple of them. All right. Well, enjoy your stay here at the H. Good to see you. Yeah. All right, there you go, Barbara. See? The miracle of the internet. Let me tell you. Welcome. Oh, do you want to get a photo? All right.
No, that was good.
That was perfect. All right, perfect. Even better than a photo. Real-time voice call.
25015. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, runway 2524 left, clear for takeoff, Skyward 37.
Oh, look at this. We are getting Korean Air Cargo, the Queen, the 747-400, coming in from Seoul, flight 284. Next arrival, followed by Speedbird A380 Super. Korean Air Cargo, Queen. Look like blue. Is it blue? That doesn't look like blue. Looks like an Asiana. I think they got this wrong. I think this is Asiana Cargo coming in from Seoul. Flight Radar has it down as Korean Air Cargo. Whatever the case, this is our second 747 freighter arriving here on the north side.
Arizona 284 heavy, turn left at Yankee, and hold short, runway 24 left at Yankee. Let's follow Yankee, 248 short, 634. Neighbor 643 with 250 at 16. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, out of 643.
Should be crossing over. Actually, not yet. They do have an Aeromexico 737 rolling down at 24 left.
Arizona 284 heavy, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Question, runway 24 contact ground 65 at 34. San Diego 643, contact Scotty Park, Sugar Day. So for departure, at the port today, contact ground 643.
We're now crossing over to 4 left. We'll head to Tom Bradley. Should be seeing that taking off here on the north side in 2 to 3 hours from now.
4 left, line and wait for release. Line and wait. 4 left, up 1.
Warbirds, where are they? Where? Oh, right there. Thank you, Maria. Right in the sun. Saw anything. Right in the sun. One cruise with it. $17.76. I like that one. Super Chats, thank you for the holiday show today. Looking forward to some Nighthawk. Greetings from Bristol, Rhode Island, home to the longest continuously held 4th of July parade. See you in Boston soon. That sounds good, Juan. Joining the crew. I don't blame her. Val, back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Val. Says, Kevin, I sent that picture to you just now. Tell me what you think of my new hairdo. My brother isn't sure if I look good with the black fur. Alright, let me take a look here.
2139, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground
Flight
point.
Flight 9 heading back to Honolulu. They're on the south side heading to 25 right.
Delta 2267, cross runway 24 left at Whiskey, contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left at Whiskey, ground 65, Delta 2267. South at 3495, contact Christina Park, you will see you. Good day, Delta 3495. Right 2077, turn left at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left at Whiskey, contact ground point 65. Left Whiskey, cross 24 left, the ground right 2077. Left Victor, but that's fine.
I'm sure you guys heard that
cross runway 24 left at Victor and contact ground point 65.
Alaska ordered 5 Dreamliners to add to their base there in Seattle.
Southwest 3520. South 3526, LA Tower 125.
And here to the north side. On the Bond Airways Flight 106, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, the 787-8 Dreamliner, just 10 minutes out. Possibly also heading here to the north side. Delta Airlines Flight 291, the flight coming in from Paris on the A350-900, now just 20 minutes away.
Southwest 2139, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65. Right, Victor, contact 4 left at ground.
A lot of heavy action coming in later in the broadcast, so you don't want to miss that. Of course, we got all the fireworks. You can hear them in the background. Pop, pop, boom, boom. There's that Asiana Cargo Queen that we saw arrive here on the north side, heading up there to the northeast corner of the South Complex. Flight 9 heading to Honolulu. Here's my thing about, I hope I'm right on this. I could be wrong. This coastal eddy that we see coming in could just be one of these coastal eddies that kind of just develops as the sun goes down the temperature getting a little cooler. It's still a little, the warm air mixed, and as soon as the sun goes down, that will evaporate. That's my thought. Not 100% sure. Not a meteorologist. There's about 63 of you guys watching on the BTS on our new channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. Make sure to hit that like button. Leave it on if you can. We're trying to get to 4,000 hours of watch time so that we can eventually move our 24/7 cameras over to that channel. The BTS will continue to be on Airline Videos Live Plus, including on Sunday for the Big Sunday show. That's our next show. So if you're looking for the BTS, it is here today. It's just over on our new channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. Go check it out. It's got that new channel smell. I went back and watched yesterday's show. It looked really good. I used the Panasonic camcorder yesterday. It looked really good. I'm certain that's, wonder why am I using the Sony during the day when the Panasonic looks so good? Of course, it doesn't have the zoom range that we have on the Sony, but it was really good. It was good stabilization, good picture quality for a tiny little camera. Iberia Flight 352 heading back to Madrid, an A350-900 now pushing it back. It's up here on the north side between Tom Bradley and Terminal 3. Should stay up here for north side takeoff. On the Bond Airways, the Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda, that 787-8 Dreamliner. 4 minutes out just over downtown Los Angeles. There. Arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 2551 coming from Portland. It's an A319 followed by that ANA Dreamliner. hear the bangs. Bang, bang. Boom, boom. Still see downtown, which is a good thing.
Maybe Pound Eagle 1063, 7 mile final, 248.
Honey Pound 106 Heavy, Lake Tower, wind 25015, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, good ground on 106.
That is ANA checking in, flight 106.
2551 at Victor,
Coming from Tokyo Haneda, it's 11-year-old 787-8 Dreamliner. Next arrival here on the north side.
Delta 2551, stay. It's at 1430, Lake Tower, wind 25015, runway 24 right, clear to land. 91st. LA altimeter 3000. TV7 slot 0206, cleared as requested.
Iberia, that A350 you see right there, facing, the tail is facing to the east. That could be a south side at takeoff. Also see a Delta 767-400ER. I'm not quite sure if that's heading anywhere. Do a fair France, flight 25 heading back to Paris, and a 777-300ER now pushing it back for the gates of the west gates. Also Norse, flight 412 heading back to Rome, Italy, is 787-9 Dreamliner, also pushing back for the west gates. Next arrival here on the north side is WestJet, flight 1430, coming up from Edmonton, Canada, that is 737-800. Tina Marie gifting 1 AirLineVideos Live membership. Thank you so much, Tina. That looks like Iberia possibly making a U-turn. Indeed, heading up here for north side at takeoff. Samuel Samuel with the super chats. Live tops. Thank you, Samuel.
West at 1530, turn left Victor, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65.
I would tell everyone in LA, don't do the fireworks yet. Wait until it gets dark so we can see them.
1515, LA Tower, continue full length, advise when you're ready.
Don't start polluting the air, so we can't see the fireworks at all later. Sue with the $2 super chat. Good to see you, Sue. Says Kevin, I love the new site. Looks good. Thank you as ever. Thank you, Sue. Talking about Airline Videos La Plus. Got a new logo. We wanted to make sure we had a different kind of logo so it didn't get confused with anything else that we already have. Chris MCNC back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. Says, hey, guys, if you did run with the Panasonic during the day and Sony at night, you'd really have to stand by for the switch to Nighthawk. Well, that's what we used to do, Chris, back in the day. That's why we had that please stand by music. So, and sometimes it was so under pressure to get that switched out that sometimes we didn't make the timing correctly. But yeah, that's where that please stand by music comes from. It was the switch from the Panasonic to the Sony back in the day. I don't know if I really want to do that again.
KBR 03 Romeo Tango Heavy,
wind
pressure. 0 at 15. On an accelerator, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Step up and go, runway 24 legendary, 03 Romeo Tango.
Verizon 2180 Heavy, Airbus 350 departing parallel, constant
Thank you, Gary.
Runway 24 right, clear to land.
Gary, what's the breaking news looking like tonight here in LA?
TV7 Fox VF4, leaving launch shuttle spot, airspace taking anchor.
All right, Iberia heading back to Madrid, the A350.
My turbulence heavy Airbus 350 is supporting downfield, runway 24 left line of point. Tower to 42, so now we're 482 LA Tower, runway 240 at 14, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, people right up 4.
Straight up into coastal Eddie. I tell you, he's getting worse. Eddie, I'm telling you, we don't want to see you. Get on out of here. Gonna ruin our fireworks with Marina Del Rey. That's what happened last year. The fireworks go up into Eddie and then you can't see anything. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines, Flight 482, committed from Orlando, Florida. It's an A321neo. Do that Air France, 777 at 300ER, heading back to Paris. Yeah, the Sony is a mirrorless camera, and it looks awesome at night, and that's why we keep it. Of course, it looks great during the day too, but we bought the updated Panasonic camera. That's what we used on Tuesday's and yesterday's show, and it looked really, really good. Stabilization. Flight back to Rome, also heading up here for north side and takeoff. 777 and 300ER coming up from Guangzhou, flight 327, and now just 36 minutes out. It's a passenger 777.
Select 1515, contact SoCal departure. SoCal departure, West 1515.
You guys can really see Eddie on the BTS game.
So from 2208, runway 24 left, line up runway. Underway, Delta 2208.
Flight 412, it's a 7-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner.
contact ground, 0.65.
Clear ground, 24 left and vector, left on echo, trim, 35 minute warp.
Launch 41 Romeo Heavy, contact from schedule.
I'll be right back, you guys.
Launch today, launch 41 Romeo.
Police 10 out of turn, LA on 23000, squawk. Actually clear as equipped, stand by after squawk. Police 3, squawk 0207. Delta 420 with 24012, our next elevator, and we 24 left, clear for takeoff. Our next accelerator, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
I don't know. I'm getting the feeling this coastal eddy, it's going to be a short-time deal. At least that's what I'm hoping. All right, let's take you to the top of the hour once again. Just after 7 p.m. here in a cloudy coastal eddy. Kind of looking LAX. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX. Plane spotted right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. We're high on top of the H Hotel here on Friday, the 4th of July, 2025. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Hello there. Hope you're all having a great holiday here in the good old USA. It's a birthday here. All right, fireworks should be starting. Well, the non-legal ones should be starting. Well, they're already starting now. Should be able to see them here in the next hour or so. So sit back, relax. We got you covered. Of course, we got the big fireworks in Marina del Rey. But I got to tell you, Eddie might destroy our plans. Coming out of the blue here. Alyssa M with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Alyssa. Says happy 4th to you and yours, Cav. Rick and I are having a barbecue. Hey, guests, remember you from the Lufthansa 747 that did the go around when you said, holy moly. And he wanted me to tell you, keep up the good work. Well, hello. Thank you. That was quite a day. Enjoy your barbecue. Hello to Rick. Hello to your guest. The good news is, if I point the camera out to the east, well, it's beautiful. Look at that. I can still see downtown. So Coastal Eddy not getting too far inward. Next arrival here on the north side is an E-Jet Delta connection, SkyWest, flight 4611, coming in from Reno, Nevada. Looks like Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin, the A330-300, 10 minutes out, looking like it's heading toward the south side. Eddie is gobbling up the end of the north runways. See the black smoke. There's a firework just over there. Let's see the camera over there, see if we see another one. Awesome. United Airlines flight 1157 coming in from Honolulu, 777-200, just 10 minutes out, would be a north side arrival. That flight coming in from Guangzhou, China Southern Airlines flight 327, 777-300 yard, just 23 minutes out.
Delta 14. Okay, go Victor, cross running 24 left, go straight ahead, then right on Delta to Delta 14. And then cross Victor 24 left, straight ahead, right on Delta to Delta 14, SkyWest, 4611.
Also heading here to the north side, the flight coming in from Singapore, running about 40 minutes late. Singapore Airlines flight 36 and the A350-900 just 48 minutes away.
Sorry, 387, inbound island 24 right. Unit 387, hotel 124012, runway 24 right, cleared to land. Do you have the field in sight?
Let's point out toward downtown, see if we see any more.
We can't quite call it, it's kind of foggy. 937, roger, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, 937. 937, I just want to verify you're on ILS or visual? Yeah, we're on ILS, 24 right, clear 3.
United Airlines coming in from Vancouver, a brand new 737 MAX 8 just delivered in May. Flight 387 up next. Richard Flair back with the $5 Superjet. Thanks so much, Richards. This editing only enhances the fireworks footage. Fireworks can get foggy. I don't know about this one, though. I think we had better eddy last year than this one. I'm hoping this thing just kind of evaporates, which it possibly could. Thank you, Richard. Scrambled Egg 81 with the $7.47 Superjet. Thanks so much, Scrambled Egg. Soy Kevin, cool upgrades to the channel. Hope all is well. Thank you, Scrambled Egg. Just one new channel. No biggie. Because we have a lot of work ahead to move our 24/7 live streams over to that new channel.
Guys, 3576, only 24 left, one up and away.
24 left by the fleet. Will it be a long wait? We need about a minute and a half.
Okay, then hold short, runway 24 left, report when ready, guys, 3576.
Call you when ready. 3576.
Tower 1646, visual 24 right. South 1646, LA Tower, wind 25011, runway 24 right, cleared to land. Let me know when you lose the field. We'll go, cleared land, 24 right, South 1646.
Did heading over to 24 left, heading to Spokane, Washington, Delta Connection, SkyWest flight 3576. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 1646, coming in from Sacramento, a 737 MAX 8.
with 3576, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, go away. Clear for please see leaving Los Angeles, North Cross, far for exchange crew.
It's getting really foggy.
164, number 2, ready. 164, 11, runway 24, right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, 164. Okay, 3576, contact departure. Departure sky with 3576.
now. This is a short time fog.
24 left, underground, 0.65.
That can happen, right, Kave? Yeah, it can change in a heartbeat.
Yeah, I mean, it just did right now.
It did, yeah, you're right. Well, they got time to clear it up. We got about an hour
Yeah.
and get on out of here. All right, up next, Hawaiian A321neo coming in from Lahui, flight 64.
Field is now IFR, altimeter 3001, information kilo current. United 2240?
United 2240, then touchdown on the RNAV is for
United 2240, IFR 124.10, runway 24 right, to the last.
Airline 24 right, and then 2240.
Cosoletti is now going so far in, it's going to block my shot.
0.64 cross, runway 24 left, underground, 0.65.
Get worried.
Cross 24 left, to the ground.
I knew it was too good when I showed up here today. I said, wow, we've got really clear skies. In there somewhere. Denver, flight 2240 is 737-800. Up next is a heavy United Airlines flight 1157 coming in from Honolulu at 777-200. Our friend 757 Chip with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. Happy July 4th, Kevin Mon Squad and fellow AVL Geeks. Happy July 4th, Chip.
Runway 24 right, the bond.
All right, clearly 4 right.
So 418 hotel, report when ready.
Thank you so much. Good to see you, Chip.
Tower Delta 318, 24 right.
Delta 318, LAX, contract first, stay by heavy 777 mile final, wind 25010, runway 24 right. Clear line, caution for supersonic altimeter Delta 418 on frequency, Delta 318.
Delta 318, clear to land 24 right.
Delta 418, use caution for supersonic altimeter Delta 318 on frequency.
Okay, Delta 418, welcome. Tower Delta 418, already down.
Delta 418, runway 24 left, line up the plane.
I'm 424 left, Delta 418.
It's the 777 and coming in from Honolulu.
Delta 3186, tower, wind 25010, runway 24 right, clear to land. As able, report tops and faces, we have the field in sight.
Roger, land to the right.
Sure, 21, trying to east your position, southbound type unknown, altitude 1,500. Sure, 21, lead off right to east, clock east, mark, exchange crew. Delta 418 on that delay, runway 24 left, for takeoff.
Take off 24 left, run and go right, Delta 418.
Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 318 coming up from Boston. It's a 757-200, old TWA bird, 28 years of age.
Yeah, 1157 Heavy, cross runway 24 left, on a ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, United 757 Heavy, Tuesday.
Delta 418, contact departure.
Okay, Delta 418 switching departure, bases to 200, tops 900.
Thank you.
Sky Brian PSP back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Sky Brian. Says, hey Flo, order one of those flashing disco fog. I don't even know what kind of light that is. Yeah, we need flow. Jeez, I can't even see Hollywood now. Spooky. Planes are basically popping out of Eddie. You know, they have a hard job. If you guys remember when we first installed the first 24-hour cams, which was the static cams, like a week after we installed those, for like a good month, every single night it got extremely foggy to the point you couldn't even see anything. You guys remember that? And then when we installed the current cameras, again, like the next week for the next month, it was like constant fog. So we do have that China Southern 777-300ER coming up from Guangzhou, flight 327, just off the coast. We'll be arriving here on the north side. flight coming in from Baltimore, Southwest Airlines flight 3186. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 1807 coming in from Dallas Love Field at 737-800. The 777 just over Culver City coming in from Guangzhou.
3186, as you cross, contact ground 0.65. Okay, thank you. South 1807 LA Tower,
Jeez, can't even see the tower now.
Pressure flight 4593 LA Tower, 24 left, line up and wait.
Is this some kind of joke? This is not what you want to see on July 4th. No, this is not what you want to see. Not at all.
Pressure flight 4593, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. South 1807 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear. South 1807, top was reported at 900, basis 400.
It's coming toward us here. I remember there was, I think it was a Tuesday, maybe it was a Friday show, maybe it was a Thursday show. I remember I was up here and it just got swallowed up by the fog. Remember that? We had to just close it down because we could not even see anything. It's coming our way. The fog. Next arrival is that flight coming in from Dallas Love Field, Southwest Airlines flight 1807 at 737-800. The 777 just 3 minutes out. What's that? I'm getting freaked out here. Hopefully it's like just a short time thing.
327 Heavy LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. Southwest 1807, cross runway 24 left, contact ground, 0.65.
I mean, it's kind of came in, now it's kind of retreating. Which just a second ago, it was all the way to the LAX side. And now it seems to be going back out to the ocean. Get out of here, Eddie. Nobody wants you. Next up is China Southern Airlines Flight 327 coming from Guangzhou. It's 11-year-old 777 at 300 ER. A Singapore A350 coming in from Singapore, Flight 36, now just 27 minutes out. Air China Flight 983 coming in from Beijing on a 777 at 300 ER, 33 minutes away. Philippines, Flight 102 coming in from Manila, the 777 at 300 ER, 39 minutes away. Will be a north side arrival coming up. All right, I'm going to point the camera out to the east to make sure we don't miss this 777. It's just going to pop out of nowhere. Going off. See a lot of black smoke. The 777 between the 110 and the 405, just right between. Thank you, Maria. Thank you. Should be seeing it here any second. It's just going to break out of these clouds. There it is. Flight coming in from Guangzhou, the 777 at 300 ER.
says 327 heavy, cross runway 24 left, center ground, 0.65.
North runway 24 left, ground point 65.
South 980, LA Tower, Conway, turn speed by heavy 777, 124.010, runway 24 right, clear to land.
SAS Flight 932 heading back to Copenhagen. A350 900. Looks like it could be either a north or a south side of takeoff. We'll see here.
Delta 1161, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land, base is reported 300.
Report clear land, Delta 1161.
Chris, you want to come over here? Testing 1, 2. Put that on. Hopefully we don't get tangled here.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
All right, just look at that camera. This is our friend Chris, who came with his family here to the H Hotel. Chris, you have quite the story back in the early part of the year.
Oh,
do you want to share that with everyone? Maybe I think you were in the chat during that time as well.
Yeah, actually, you know, I rarely am active in the chat. I'm just kind of just observe. I don't like to chat really, just to watch the show and hear in the background. So it's a day of the fires. I was watching your show and saw when the Palisades fire broke out. I'm like, oh man, you know, obviously the day of the high winds and predicting, you know, the National Weather Service was predicting this crazy once in 10-year event, whatever it was. And and I was watching through the entire show, and I'm lived in Altadena, currently still live in Altadena actually. And anyways, so the show went on, and obviously the fire was growing in the Palisades, and when you ended the show, the live stream went on and was panned all the way to the end of the fires up in the Santa Monica Range. And then it was about maybe, I was watching that after your stream and then watching the live stream, went to outside my deck in Altadena, and I looked towards the east where Eden Canyon was, and I saw the fire break out. And my parents, who are here right now, they said the home is actually an apartment building, 4-unit apartment building that was handed down from my grandfather. That was actually bought by him, or from, you know, he bought it in the 60s. And so a lot of history. So anyways, so when this fire broke out, I told them that we have to be worried about this because the winds were coming out of northeast. And Santa Ana's, they come out of the northeast, Southern California, for everybody watching around the world. And lo and behold, I was watching the fire all night. My parents they fell asleep in their unit, their apartment unit. And I was living in my own unit upstairs. And I didn't even think that the fire would be as destructive as it was. And lo and behold, long story short, just through the night, the fire just kept on advancing westward on the mountains. I was climbing up the roof every 10 minutes or so. And at a certain point, the smoke was just too overwhelming to check on it. But yeah, about 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, I saw embers fly past our property, and I had to wake up my parents downstairs in their unit, and we had to evacuate. And about maybe 10 minutes later, from what I understand, the building ended up being engulfed in flames. And we were already at IHOP, kind of sitting there. We didn't know. We were expecting to go back hours later, and everything was destroyed. I went back there with my dad around 9 a.m. on the 8th of January, and I took some pictures, of course, and everything was destroyed. Still can't believe it.
Well, you sent me an email and said, Kevin, I bought this. It was a beanie, right?
It was a beanie, yeah.
It was just days before the fire. It was to be delivered, I think.
In fact, yes. So I had ordered the beanie on New Year's Day.
Okay.
And it didn't. It was going to get delivered on the 8th, and that's the morning when the building burned down. Yeah. And I reached out to you after a couple days, because I was like, what is going on? I was in Glendale, and I was telling you. And so that wasn't but I just emailed you and just said, this is what happened. It's going to an address that doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah.
And so, so that's the long story short.
And how are you and your family doing now?
We're doing well. I'm living in the part of Altadena right now. I've rented an ADU, sort of in the area that did not burn. Of course, 60% of Altadena is completely destroyed.
Right.
And ironically, the part of Altadena that did not get burned down, get destroyed, that's actually where the fire, right near where the fire ignited. But it's just the way the winds behaved that night.
Yeah.
It just happened that we were, and 60% of the town was the unlucky ones. So, but they're doing well. They're living out in Monrovia, and they're renting an apartment out there, and we're going through a lot of hurdles with lawsuits and so forth. And it's just it's been kind of a big mess.
But you guys chose to come out here and kind of.
Yeah.
Well, see the fireworks.
Kevin, I've been following you since 2021.
Yeah.
And, I'd with Cookie, everything with Cookie. And I was telling Maria and I was like, even when I think the first stream that you made, and, the value that you bring to me, and I know everybody else you always speak to, is just just to bring the airport into people's homes and bringing plane spotting into people's homes, such, so valuable to me. I mean, with everything before the fire, just helped me out with psychologically and emotional issues. So again, I just I don't know. It's just like thank you for that.
Of course, it's our pleasure. I mean, it's a day I don't really. I mean, it affected you a lot more than a lot of people here in LA. But it's still, I can't really think about it. I can only imagine. Me just sitting here asking you about this, I'm sure it boils up a lot of memories. But I'm glad you guys are doing well. I'm glad you guys get out here and enjoy the fireworks. And if Eddie gets out of here, we'll all enjoy the fireworks. But I was happy to see you. Because you wrote that email, and I felt horrible, and I sent you a care package right shortly after that, and so it was good to finally put a face to the name here today. So I'm glad you showed up. Yeah,
first time I've been out here. I've always been meaning to come out and see you in person and everybody. Hopefully Rudy's doing well. I understand. My sympathies to you, Rudy. I hope you're doing well, and sometime else, I'll meet you too.
Yeah.
But it's thank you for the care package too. I know it's 6 months after the fact, but yeah, it really meant a lot.
Time flies. Time flies. I mean, we've been talking about that all day here today.
Yeah,
So.
I mean, 2025 has been such a strange year for me, and you know, it's just I'm still kind of just, trying to wrap my mind around everything. So,
well, we'll get your mind off of it. We'll get back to the planes and hopefully some fireworks action here.
Oh yeah, hopefully Eddie has to get out of here. That's what I was saying earlier.
Get out of here, Eddie. Get out of here, Eddie.
Thank you,
All
Kevin.
right. Well, Chris.
Appreciate it, Kevin.
Good to hear you guys are doing a little bit better at least.
Yes.
So you're on the run.
Yeah, we're alive. That's the most important thing.
Absolutely, absolutely. All right, Chris.
All right.
What's your screen name in the chat when you are in there?
Chris DeGroot's my last name. Yeah, it's. I'm rarely in the chat. Sometimes I might poke my head in and say hi. And, I have to also thank Allison, if she's in the chat too, for connecting me with you, because I remember when I emailed, everything. I know you probably get so many, fan mail and everything like that. So I just wanted to make sure. So I connected through Allison and Soul Searching Emily, right? Emily. Yeah. So I thank them for that. So yeah.
Chris, thanks for sharing the story.
For sure.
And I'm glad you're out here with your family, and let's push Eddie out of here.
Yeah, I agree. All right. Thank you, Kevin.
All right, Chris. All right, Chris. Thank you.
Good talking to you.
Hello, Alaska 278, ILS 24 right, auto land. Alaska 278, LA start, wind 2309, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Alaska 278.
Swiss, number 3 for takeoff on the south side. I gotta tell you guys, if this fog doesn't get on out of here, I don't think we're gonna have a fireworks show at all.
1425 RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, trip takeoff.
RNAV Delray, trip takeoff, 24 left, 1425.
Might as well. Can't see anything. So just enjoy the ambiance. ATC.
Happy port.
Whiskey gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Linda, I guess you were asking what I had for dinner. I had the rosemary chicken, which I had at the 24-hour live broadcast. It was really good. It was good. Friend Maria went down and got it for me. Thank you, Maria. All right. It's clearing up just a little bit. Michelle Johnson with the $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Michelle. Don't you know, Eddie, always the unwanted guest every 4th of July in SoCal. I'll tell you though, Michelle, I feel like we've been doing this for a while, and only last year was Eddie an issue, but not this bad. This is tops here today. But I remember the year before that, it was nice and clear. The French bee heading up here to the north side. Should be able to see it here in a second.
Delta 2061 LA Tech, convoy currency by heavy 777 from Montana, wind 2409er, runway 24 right.
Also, American Airlines Flight 135 coming up from London Heathrow at 777 to 300 ER. The next arrival.
376 X-ray heavy LA, I'll be a few minutes for release.
here in a foggy Los Angeles, California, and you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, July 4th, 2025. I feel like I'm in a bad dream. Wake me up. All right, we're going to do our best to see the planes. Of course, fireworks, that's a whole nother story. Barely made the minimum, that pilot said.
American 2118, LA Tower, Roger, waiting for traffic on the south side.
There is a Air China 777-300ER, just 3 minutes out, just over downtown. Philippine Flight 102, coming from Manila, 777-300ER, 9 minutes out.
American 135 Heavy, cross runway 24 left, on ground, 0.65. French B76 X-ray Heavy, contact departure.
Craig Russell with the Tuna Lu Super Chat. Thanks so much, Craig. Says, Fawn, go away, come on another day. Any day. Why July 4th?
Runway 24 right, RVR, touchdown 3,500, midpoint 2,400, roll out 1,600.
Just when you think it's getting better, it's getting worse again.
Traffic fully in position.
Cost 24 left, Echo over the ground, 0.65 Delta 28, still on.
Allegiant 779,
Air
turn
China
right
does here. That is the next arrival.
Right heading 271, Asian 771. Airline, contact departure 124.3.
So the shot I'm giving you, actually, I can see 24 left again for now. Virgin. Heading back to London Heathrow, flight 142, number 2 for takeoff.
Delray, runway 24 left for takeoff.
Delray, 24 left for takeoff, American 21.
Virgin 142 Heavy LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and lane. 24 left, line away, 3447.
Carry 2210 ILS 24 range.
2210 LA Tower, cautiously turn speed by heavy 777 2 mile final, wind 23010, gust 17, runway 24 right, good line.
Clear land 24 right, 922.
American 2118, contact departure.
Sure, departure, American 21.
All right, Air China up next, though I can't see it. Taking off is the flight to SFO, Delta Airlines by 2986, 737-800. Next to arrive is United Airlines flight 2210 and coming up from SFO on line A320.
Right, clear line.
24 right, clear line for the 2990.
hoping and I'm praying that this goes away, but the longer it stays like this, unfortunately, I think it's going to stay this way.
10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Oh no, Adrian, I'd say it's pretty thick. It's thick. It's thick fog.
Go 2986, contact departure. 100, go 2986.
Southwest Airlines flight 2990 coming up from Phoenix, 737 MAX 8, followed by Philippine Airlines flight 102 coming up from Manila to 777-300 ER.
2210, we broke out right out of the Cat 1 engine.
Roger. Anyone else called and answered? Convoy turn C, heavy 777 northern marker, wind 25010, runway 24 right, clear land.
If you guys are just joining us here, we do have some major fog. It rolled in about an hour ago, and it continuously just got worse. It seems to be lining up just a little bit. The second it does that, then it gets worse again. So we're hoping that it just continues to move on out of here. Well, while we're waiting, why don't we just make the switch over to Nighthawk? Might as well. It's getting dark. All right, stand by.
Philippine 102 heavy, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
Cross 24 left, contact ground 0.65. Philippine 102 heavy, good day.
American 3078, Bertie Toby for 4 right. American 3078, LA Tower, wind 260 and 10, runway 24 right, clear to land. 4 right, clear to land.
p.m. here in a foggy LA. We continue on with fog coverage from high atop the H Hotel. Found right here on Airline and Videos Live. Officially July 4th holiday. Oh yeah! All right. Will we see fireworks? Well, we got about 40 minutes to see if this lets up here. We certainly hope so. So stick around and we'll soon find out. So we need someone just to go to the top of the parking garage down here and light off some sparklers, so at least we have something. Sparklers? Can we just light some sparklers in the top of the parking garage? On the north side is American Airlines Flight 3078 coming from Pittsburgh at 737-800. Followed by Southwest Flight 2335 coming in from Denver on a 737-800. We know asking, does this type of fog happen often in LA? Yes, not really this time of the year. I was talking about that earlier, that right after we launched the static 24-hour camera, that was late September. So October, which usually is not like this, had a lot of fog at night, overnight, if you guys remember. And then we launched the south side cameras December, and shortly after we launched that, it was late December into January. It was foggy like that all the time. So we had a little bit of fog last year for July 4th, but certainly not socked in like this. It happens. It definitely happens. You know, the water, the Pacific here in LA is fairly cold, and it heats up as you the further east you go over the valley. It's a lot warmer, and so when you got those two conditions kind of like merging, this is what happens. on the north side. Southwest Airlines Flight 2335 coming from Denver, 737-800, followed by Delta Airlines Flight 9963 coming in from Detroit on a 737-900ER. Sichuan Airlines Independent Route Livery Flight 3837 coming from Chengdu, an A350-900, 7 minutes out via north side arrival. Seen one firework.
So 2457 LAX, report bridge, we're at east. We'll go to speed, 3 more seconds here, got 2457. Good. Now waiting for traffic out of Santa Monica. Alright, no worries.
people are from out of town. You really want to see the fireworks? You really want to see the fireworks? Do you really want to see the fireworks? Hop in your car, go up the 405, head east on the I-10 freeway, head toward downtown. If you really want to see them, then go south on the 110 and come back to the 105. That's a treat. You really want to see them? Hop in that car and head east. Boy, oh boy. I worked many years July 4th covering stories, and Simon Desk always calling me, we need you to go to, you know, the 110 freeway and the 105, and I thought I was in a war zone driving through I-10 and the 110. Flight 986 heading to Anchorage, Plain and Jane and Queen. I think that's the one that we saw arrive here on the north side back when we could see. Number 2 for arrival here on the north side is Sichuan. The A350 coming in from Chengdu in the Panda Round livery. Again. Close your eyes and you can hear the fireworks. Bang, bang, boom, boom. Southwest 737s. Any of those planes lining up against that wall, they're going to bed already. 8:30 local time, 8:33 p.m. Is the A350 and around livery flight 3837 coming from Chengdu.
1368 and left here at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left to Whiskey, contact ground point 65. Good cross 24 left at Whiskey, over ground at 1368.
There, I was like, oh, I can actually see something. It's a billboard. That's one of those big billboards as you head toward the Rams Stadium. This is not smoke from the fires. It's just a good old coastal eddy coming in to ruin our fun.
37 heavy, turn left to 18, cross, runway 24 left, contact ground, lunch 1.65. Left, Jockeys, cross, runway 24 left, 121.
There's some fireworks over here. There we go, we got fireworks over there. And our legend Shane back with another $550 super chat through Tip Alert. Thank you so much, Shane. Jane says, I'm still enjoying the show. I appreciate you, Kevin. Well, we appreciate you, Jane. Thank you. I'm glad you're still enjoying it. It's and like I said, if you just close your eyes, it's very nice, very nice. But the good news is, I think it's starting to clear out just a little bit. And of course, we have just under half an hour before the main show start. So fingers crossed, right, Shane? Dang, Shane, thank you so much. Awesome support here. See, I think I did see fireworks near that billboard. Flight 23 is 787-9 and Dreamliner just 3 minutes out. Following Southwest Airlines Flight 2901 coming up from Nashville, 737-800. Also have Speedbird British Airways, the A380 Super heading back to London Heathrow, popping up on the radar. Should be heading up for a north side takeoff. I think I can pretty much see 2-4 left, pretty wide open now. get them.
South 2901, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65.
Cross triple left at Victor, ground for undefect Southwest 2901.
Good evening to you, Sun Country 429.
Sun Country 429, Los Angeles Tower, good evening, wind 240 at 8, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, clear to land, Sun Country 429.
Seems to be clearing up to the west, which is a good sign because that's where it came from originally. So as long as it's clearing up from the west, hopefully this will be pushing out. Looks a little better, though now the south side is looking like it's getting bad again.
Persian 23 X-ray heavy, turn left at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.
Oh no, Charlie. Charlie says the fire department just showed up at my complex.
And hold short at 24 left ground 1165, Virgin 2 X-ray.
Persian 23 X-ray heavy affirmative, but cross runway 24 left and then contact ground.
Cross 24 left and cross ground 1165, thank you, Virgin 2 X-ray.
It's a fireworks show, not too far from the airport. Just under the path of the airplanes, no big whoop, right?
going to Ohio at 24 right.
Delta 427 Heavy Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Do you have a Sun and Country 737-800 coming from Minneapolis? Flight 429, next arrival here on the north side, followed by Delta 767-300ER coming from Honolulu. Del Rey, which is to the west of us. Should be able to see something here. And then El Segundo also has a show, which I think we're going to be good with El Segundo. I can see the water tower on the south side. CJ with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, CJ. Says, thank you, Kevin. Storm in here. AVL for the win. Be careful. Hope it's all okay. Let's head back out to the east. Trying to give you some more fireworks. Do you have a Delta 767-300ER next arrival? do of Eva Air, Flight 16 coming in from Taipei. 777 at 300 ER, just 14 minutes out. China Airline Flight 8 coming in from Taipei, also at 777 at 300 ER, 32 minutes away. Starbucks Flight 2 coming in from Taipei, 32 minutes away for the A350-900.
JetBlue 187 on the island, 24. JetBlue 187, LA Tower, 1250 heading, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right.
Was American Airlines Flight 1578 coming up from Boston and an A321. We're doing Moss Air Cargo heading to Guadalajara at Flight 6851 and A330-300 on the south side. Let's flip over to the south. Super chat, thanks so much, Ray. Says happy 4th, Kevin, and thank you as always. You created a viral video with the dancing woman on the H Hotel. Great moment. I did? I did? When was this? Oh, was it earlier? Was it from today's show? I didn't even notice. British Airways, the A380 Super should be heading up here for north side at takeoff. Airline is heading back to Dublin in an A330-300, also pushing back from the west gates. Next arrival is JetBlue Flight 187 coming from Boston in an A321. A321 just crossing over the 405 freeway. United Airlines flight 418 coming in from Kahului, a 737 MAX 8. A380 just about to make a right-hand turn on 2 taxiway Echo.
Cross runway 24 left, contact ground 165.
It is the top of the hour once again. LAX. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotted right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. From right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, celebrating 4th of July. We've got the fireworks roaring here in Southern California. We'll do our best to zoom in. We should have a professional show right behind us as well. So stick around as we track the planes in the fog. Some of these shots are actually kind of pretty cool. Thanks, you guys. Just over downtown Los Angeles. We also have Hawaiian Flight 34 coming up from Kahului and A330 over Culver City. There's also Queen up here. Air China Cargo Flight 8433 coming up from Anchorage in a 747-400 freighter. Could be a north side arrival. Speedbird wasting no time there on Echo, heading over to 24 left. We're out of here. Getting out of this crazy mess, fog and fireworks. If you guys have any out, make sure to hit that like button. We're approaching 2,000 likes. Speedbird Flight 268, A380 Super heading back to London Heathrow. Air Canada Flight 558 coming up from Vancouver, 737 MAX not started yet. At least I don't think it has. I don't see anything.
Heavy, LA Tower, wake 250, Eddie, runway 24 right, clear to land. Speed report to Super LA Tower, it's going to be about 5 minutes. Speed report to Super Roger.
ATC just said 5 minutes wait for the A380 Super. Eva Air Flight 16 coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER. Del Rey. Of course, we have the rest of LA celebrating. China Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Taipei at 777 at 300 ER, just 6 minutes out. Next arrival is Air Canada Flight 795 coming in from Toronto in the A321.
Runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, right, Alaska, 520.
Airline is taking off on the south side.
Left at Yankee, contact ground.
Flight 68 heading back to Dublin on the A330-300.
Contact ground.
Here on the north side, flight coming up from Kona, Alaska Airlines Flight 561, 737-800. China Airlines, the 777 just over downtown Los Angeles. Yeah, Leslie S. Marina Del Rey fireworks are supposed to start at 9 p.m.
Left, contact ground, 0.65.
Whiskey cross, 2 left.
I don't know if they're waiting for the fog to kind of clear out.
runway 240, RNAV Delaware, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff on Delaware, Southwest.
Next arrival is a flight coming in from Lihue, United Airlines Flight 1296, the 737 MAX 8. Has their fireworks show going on. Yeah, that's El Segundo. The fireworks are going on, but I don't think anybody can see anything.
Alaska 561, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 465.
Close cross, 24 left, 0.25, near side, Alaska 561.
Cross runway 240, contact departure.
Southwest 2240, switch to departure. Come on.
Yeah, Alaska 567, we'll head at 300.
Well, thanks for trying, El Segundo.
Hit bases with 300. Thank you.
Putting a show on under the flight path. With the super chat, thanks so much, Raphael. Says happy 4th of July. Greetings from San Luis Potosí, Mexico. Hello there, Raphael. Do we have fireworks? Marina? Fireworks at the marina. Oh boy. Yeah, we thought they were bad last year. Just don't make them go as high. This is the Marina Del Rey fireworks show.
right to the line.
Well, no one can see him. Oh, El Segundo is still going
2282,
strong
Victor,
over here.
runway 24 left, contact ground 565.
Victor, cross 4 left, contact ground
City of El Segundo.
2280.
5908, LAX, runway 2408, runway 24 right to the line.
To the land, 24 right, 5908.
We're going to head back to the heavy Japan Airlines. Still going on. Going strong over here.
Heavy, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
Cross 24 left, ground.
Flight 3215, LAX, runway 2207, runway 24 right to the land. How's the show up there?
How's the show up there? Puts on a good show. I don't know what happened to Marina Del Rey. It lasted for like 2 seconds.
Target 3033, Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
Cross 24 left, ground 0.65, American 3033.
Though there's plenty of other smaller shows all around LAX.
we're in a direction. Try it over again.
It's actually clear out there to the west now. Just do it over. Try it again. I don't think they blew through all the fireworks.
08, cross runway 24 left, on the ground, 0.65.
24 left, over the ground, 5908.
George, the Stellar Sea Lion livery coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. A321 Neo, followed by WestJet Flight 1512, coming in from Calgary. Starbucks Flight 2, number 3 for arrival. Delta 767 heading over to 24 left.
Flight 3215, exit Victor.
Chris MCN back with the super check. Good to see Chris says, whenever the weather serves up, Kevin, you still manage to capture awesome views. It's a sign of a true master of their craft. Long may you continue. Thank you, Chris. Well, it's a beautiful night out now. If we could turn back time, can we go back 2 hours with this kind of weather?
Delta 960 Heavy LHR, report when ready.
Delta 960, we're ready to need about 2 or 3 minutes, so we're calling back.
Roger.
Clear out now. Are we doing that? Delta Flight 960 heading to JFK. It's a 767 and 400 ER. We also have Air France Flight 27 and A350-900 also heading up right north to side and takeoff. Dud. You bought a box of duds.
Tower Delta 960 Heavy and stuff.
Well, you got ripped off.
Delta 960 Heavy, road. Southside runway 24 left, on up and right.
Delta flat, wait, 4 left, on time.
Romeo Colonel Extension 3004. Break 2212, cross running 24 left, on a ground point 65. Cross 24 left, and ground point 65, 2212. 002 Heavy, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
Let's go back to the craziness here in Southern California.
027 Heavy, contact departure.
Roger, 027 Heavy, good night for people.
Your next arrival is American Airlines Flight 266, A321neo, coming in from La Hui. Qantas Flight 16, the A330-200 heading back to Brisbane in the One World livery, popping up on the radar. Just off by 1 hour. United Airlines Flight 2155 coming in from Chicago O'Hare at 757 and 300. Next arrival here on the north side. Also Hawaiian Airlines Flight 2, the 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Honolulu. 10 minutes out. This is the aircraft that was delivered in February. There in Muskegon, Michigan. There's a show over here in Westchester. Right underneath the flight path here. That is the United 757 checking in. Now we're back over here. American Airlines Flight 134 heading to London Heathrow at a 777-200ER. Also CGM Air Cargo 777 freighter heading to Shanghai, Flight 8276. Both there on the south side. So Qantas might be heading to the south Coffee and Maria are still here. Rudy's asking if you guys are still here. Everyone's over here at the edge, over there in that corner. Got some duds. All right, this is the United 757-300 coming in from Chicago here. those fireworks are way out there. Sometimes we don't have a fog or haze. You can zoom in all the way toward downtown and just tons of fireworks from here to there.
Tower, good evening, American 2289, inbound the LS for run approach. American Space 289, LS 1240, runway 24 right to the line. 24 right, here to American 2289. So 783 LA tower, runway 24 left, Monopoli, waiting for 2 on the south side. I'm out of way, runway 24 left.
Tom at 767. LAX loves you, 1107. Thank you so much. Appreciate those nice comments.
1142, hold short, runway 24 left. Turn off Victor, hold short, 24 left.
Del Rey wants to do their fireworks show again. Now's the time. It's perfectly clear over there.
L783 on F Del Rey, running 24 left for takeoff. On F Del Rey, let's take off.
The Hawaiian Dreamliner number 2, followed by that Singapore A350. Heavy RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left for takeoff. Takeoff now, runway 24 left, Delta 783, contact departure. Departure, that's heavy. Delta 547, LA, are you guys fully ready? Delta 547 ready. Delta 547, full length, runway 24 left, Monopoly 8, caution, wait, trip line. Runway 24 left, Delta 547. Left on Echo, contact ground point 65, traffic fully in position. Cross left on Echo, ground, 446. Left arrival.
Victor, hold short.
Fireworks still going off here in Southern California.
Delta 547, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, crypt takeoff. Crypt takeoff, 24 left, Delta 547, RNF Delray. Singapore 38 Heavy, LA start, caution by start speed by Heavy Dreamliner, short final, wind 2408, runway 24 right, clear line.
Airline runway 24 and it's Singapore 38.
Cross runway 24 left, on a ground point 65.
Matthew with the super chat, some coffee. Thank you, Matthew.
Hawaiian 2 Heavy, cross runway 24 left, on a ground point 65.
Super left, contact ground point 65, Hawaiian 2.
Delta 547, contact departure.
Delta 547, departure.
Next arrival is Singapore, the A350, flight 38. Coming in from Singapore. Everywhere. Pick a show, any show.
Cross runway 24 left, on a ground point 65.
Exit cross 24 left and ground point 65, Singapore 3, thank you.
Christopher sending in a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Christopher. Qantas Flight 106 in the one-wheel livery A330-200, next to take off on the south side. South side, Kevin, south. It's actually foggier over here on the south. Pacific Cargo Queen coming in from Anchorage just over Malibu. I think they'll make that go to the north. Qantas Flight 16 rolling down 25 right. Becoming a silver member. Once again, appreciate that. Alright, I'm going to see what happens to this Queen. And I think I might do it for us here tonight.
1285 LA, tower only 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, Delta 1285.
Yeah, we're almost to 2,000 likes. Make sure to hit the like button if you are enjoying today's broadcast. Our next live broadcast will be on Sunday for the big Sunday show back at Imperial Hill. A lot of duds. Lighten up the sky, though, I'm telling you. So far, the Cathay Pacific Cargo Queen taking the long road as that takes us to the top of the hour. Then we're just going to call it a night. It may be heading here to the north side. You never know. So stick around for just a few more moments here. is Airbus A220-300 rolling down the 24 left.
Moxie 201, contact departure.
There's the Queen over downtown.
Sky 3746, LA Tower, 24 left, line up and wait.
For left line of voice, Sky 3746.
Sky 3746, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
For left, 15 off, Sky 3746. We're at
Jeez, look at this.
Sky 3746, we're on the left one.
Now,
Lightning
it's
strike.
runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Sky 3746, thank you.
That's alright, for left, take off. Sky 3746. Tower Delta 1305, ILS runway 24 right.
Still 1305, LA Tower, wind 2507, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Delta 1305.
Sky 3746, contact departure.
Over departure, Sky 3746.
The fireworks are kind of dying down a little bit. Ah, look at that. Created a hole for that Queen to go all the way to the south. Renat Adele, Renat's an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Renat. Says happy 4th, Kevin. Thanks for the show and the comfort of my home. So I didn't have to venture out to the wild of fireworks. I don't blame you one bit, Renat. There's nothing worse than after the fireworks show is done, everyone racing to the cars and trying to get out of the park. Been there and done that many times. Good to see you last week, Renat. Yes, the Queen is heading to the south side. All right, I think that is going to do it for us here tonight, you guys. Tombot14 back with the $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Tombot14. This is Cap can't say goodnight without saying thank you to you, the mods, and the great community. Happy 4th, Tombot. We appreciate your awesome support here tonight. Happy 4th. Oh, look at this. Thank you, Tombot. There was some massive fireworks out to the east. Probably missed it. Tombot, nice to meet you guys. I missed it. All right, we'll do one more arrival here. And then we'll see you on Sunday.
You did clear select.
Still 1305, yes. He was clear to land runway 24 right.
Thanks, clear to land 24 right, 1305.
2404, runway 24 right to the left. Again, 793, runway 24 right to the left. Again, 793, runway 24 right to the left.
Fireworks. Why not? Keep on going.
Also 1305,
More
Victor,
ducks.
cross runway 24 left, gonna ground 0.65. Delta 1305, cross runway 24 left, gonna ground 0.65.
24 left, ground 0.65, Delta 1305, good night.
Okay.
Here on the channel.
Canada 793, cross 124 left and then contact ground 165.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. We're bringing back here high atop the H Hotel. Happy 4th of July, everyone. I think it was a great celebration. I was getting worried there we were going to see anything tonight. So what we ended up with, I'll take it for another awesome July 4th from high atop the H Hotel. All right, thanks you guys for tuning in. Thanks for your awesome support here today. Thanks to the mods showing up. Not only did we had a chat on this stream, we had a chat on the behind the scenes on our new channel. And of course, the chat's going on the 24/7 live streams. We had a lot of good stuff going on here on Airline Videos Live. It was a lot of fun. Our next live broadcast is on Sunday, starting at 10 a.m. Pacific, back on the south side at Imperial Hill for the big Sunday show. Hope you guys will tune in then. And with that being said, happy 4th, everyone. Hope it was a good one. Hope it was a good one. Thanks, Maria and Kame, Chris and his family, and Eric and his wife from Arkansas coming up here as well. All right, we'll see you guys on Sunday.
694, turn left, cross 424 left, and then ground 465.
Okay, let's not take this left.
We'll see you on Sunday. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night. You're on a different channel.
Lonely Tower, Alaska 287, outside Kobe.
Alright, we'll see you guys on Sunday.
Delray, runway 24 left, step for takeoff. Turn for takeoff, runway 24 left, on them, Rango 5. Alaska 287 Tower, runway 24 right, settle in. 24 right, turn left, Alaska 287.